grass. Oh my god, Cake Bird! Thank you for the attendance. And Ray and Void? Are we married today? What do you mean, are we married today? Doesn't it, like, keep going if you marry someone? Doesn't it, like, keep going? It's inhumane to lose this much. If I leave, you know you take more than your love. It's my day off. Yo, yippee! Hold on, let me join a VC in case you wanna join. It just feels inhumane to lose this much. Yo, Gooby, hello, Ray. Just checking your mood. Oh. Oh, I'm like not EP today. I'm like awake. I've been awake for a bit. We're like up. Yeah, yesterday was interesting. Yesterday I stopped streaming. I was just like, I was not. Like, that was not a good stream. Puff, hello! And Fricks, hello! Went up at work, then we sat around in the heat for a while, and now my internet still isn't up. No, Chai, I'm so sorry. Hello, Tachi. Hello, Nim, and Puff, and Tachi. Thank you all for the attendance. Oh my god. Hello, Crayons. In the living room with Edgar. Oh. When you say stuck in the living room, what do you mean by that? Some decent talks. I'm mostly talking about the talks. I lose the tack, and I just like say things when I'm EP. Feels inhumane to lose this much, and all my red flags fade to white. Yeah, I give up. Don't let me leave, I'll only take more than I gave. Okay, I'll pack my stuff. Here at the end of days, my god, what have I done? Christ, now it feels damn inhumane to get all I've dreamed of. I love Willwood. Scream. Not some of Edgar. Edgar is stuck with you. He's out of his cage and I can't leave him alone when he's out of his cage, which is why I'm stuck in the living room. Ah, I understand. Yes, I will do Duolingo. Never have tack. I cannot speak as eloquently, intelligently as you. I also take things literally and speak in a literal, direct way. Fair. I think when I get tired, I lose the nuance. Dyslexia doesn't let me talk in peace. Real. I don't know if the ad just played or if it was just warning you that an ad was going to play. So we're gonna sit here and listen to a hosier sing. Kit right now, and it's 91 Fahrenheit. Like the rest of the camp classes are in air conditioning. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's good. Me and King don't get along very well, so we can't have the bird with the dog alone. No, that's fair. Some more cushion, which I can do. See, I think the real solution here is maybe I shouldn't go live when I'm EP. This is actually the real solution. Okay, bye, Puff. My heart beats becoming slow. We lay here for years or for hours, thrown here or found, to freeze or to thaw. So long we become the flowers, corpses we were, two corpses I saw. Really tired at the hotel after a con. I was like, where do they speak German? Germania. My friends have never let me live that down. That's so funny. Certainly an idea. Yeah. Gonna do some more document stuff, but sorry if I was weird yesterday. I was getting over something from getting new from some work. I don't think you were weird yesterday, Nim. Don't worry. Why is Angel just so hard to draw? He's a guy. I ate a sweet with vanilla. Ooh. Beaver piss. I mean, that's not incorrect. I'm dropping the latest Jed Lost Welcome Home AU mood board. Oh my god. Are you gonna play Chained together? Probably not. I'm really bad at platforms games, and I feel like I would make whoever I'm playing with, like, very, very, very bad. Blizzard, it's hard to draw. Really? But guess what I did yesterday, out of, like, love? Ooh, what did you do yesterday? The flesh calmly going cold. We lay here for years or for hours. Who is Ultir Jr.? What type of animal? This is the first episode of his life that I can't spell. Yo! Yo! How did you like it? This man's head shape is a different shape. No, that's fair. I remembered to back the Kickstarter. Yo, Chai, thank you so much. Thank you. I think the ad did play, and I'm just sitting here. Hold on. Ooh. Hello. I couldn't, like, lean really. My needle was, like, right here, and I was gonna stab myself in the chest. Hello, how are you guys doing? My cat? Oh. I love cat. Love the idea of a cat being named after me. I went swimming yesterday, and now I'm more burnt. I was already burnt under. Oh, uh-oh. Sunscreen. I'm trying Angel so badly right now. I think the only time I ever drew angel dust was, like,
hello.
Jesus. You were so much louder than I was expecting you to be. You are being turned down. The last time we talked, you were on your phone. Last time we talked, we were on your phone, and so I had to turn you up.
Oh, right.
So you're being moved. Meow. You're moved over now.
Skedaddling.
just going across the screen. Sliding across the screen. I wore sunscreen, it didn't work on me. What? Get better sunscreen. Hello, Milo. Oh, welcome in, Cakebird. I have to do Duolingo.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. It's Duolingo time. Cakebird, the only reason why I still have a streak is because of chat.
I love this for you.
Yup, I have a 36-day streak because of chat. This is so real. Really cool swim trunks with flowers and skulls on them. Ooh! And a swim shirt, and yo, that's awesome, crayons! That sounds dope. There's sounds I like in it, but I forgot to note it, and also there was a particular voice I liked, but I can't remember who, and I enjoyed that your voice was just your voice. Sorry, I have a headache today. No, that's all good, Shy. No, like, for real? Yeah. Because I told people, I was like, I can't really do any other voice. And which is kind of funny, because later on, okay, so, like, there's a character later on that is played by my friend, and then later on, it's played by me. And you can't really tell when the switch happens unless you can tell the different quality of mic. And I have to do, like, her voice, like, at the end of the podcast as well.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but, You know, King Reed, you know, it was actually really funny. I did the voice and then I sent it to Ninjor and I was like, does this sound distinct enough? And Ninjor was like, well, it kind of just sounds like you, but with like a higher pitch voice and a different cadence. And I was like, okay, let me see if I can change it. And I tried to change it for like probably like an hour. And then I was like, it sounds awful anytime I change it. F it. We're just going to leave it. And then Ninja listened to the episode after and I was like, Ninja, did you like how the voice? And he's like, yeah, it sounded a lot better. And I was like, excellent, because I didn't change anything. So it's like a not Sasha situation, pretty much, actually.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Nós.
Nos.
Tu.
Tu.
Pequeno.
Pequeno.
As moscas são pequenas.
As moscas são pequenas. The flies are small.
O lobo tem uma pequena casa.
Hi, Sunflower. Yeah, Duolingo got redeemed, so I'm doing my Duolingo. O lobo tem pequena...
O lobo tem uma pequena casa.
Casa.
Caixa. Casa.
Should do a stream where the only thing you're doing is Duolingo. I think I would
As
die.
maçãs são pequenas.
As maçãs são pequenas. The apples are small.
O macaco lê palavras. O macaco lê palavras pequenas.
O macaco lê palavras pequenas. The monkey reads small words. Okay. Okay, it did say what I thought it said. Nice. And you should do your regular 4-hour stream of just Duolingo? I think that wouldn't actually be good for you. I think, like, sitting down and doing something for, like learning a language for 4 hours, I think you wouldn't actually retain that much. Menina pequena. Yeah.
Não leio livros pequenos.
No leo livros pequenos. I do not read small books.
O
Same
gato
man.
não é pequeno.
Pequeno. Oh, this is where the dyslexia gets me. Gato no é pequeno.
Eles não são pequenos.
This is where the dyslexia makes me. I feel like Duolingo would remind people to do their own. You know how many times like someone's redeemed Duolingo and everyone's like, oh my god, I have to do my Duolingo. You look at the mood board on stream, the first one has eyes and there's an OC in one. Ooh. Eles não são pequenos. They are not small. Ela pede batatas pequenas.
O cavalo não é pequeno.
Pequeno. Okay, we figured out how to spell it. Insects are small. Insetos
são pequenos.
pequenos. The little cat eats the fish. Gata come o peixe. It is a small book.
É livro pequeno.
pequeno.
Insetos são pequenos. Pequenos. Pequenas. Pequenos.
Nice. I'm so glad it's just the same word over and over again. No libros pequeno. Nice. A chave é pequeno. Oh, it's saying
O gato
pequeno.
não é pequeno.
Pequeno. Nice. Nice! We did it. We did it. It's done. Done yesterday, and I had to do listening thing, and I had no idea what they were saying, and I just read the letters I thought they were saying, and I got it right. Nice! Me could never. I've been speedrunning the matching word game. Nice. I think I would pick Duolingo up just for Spanish and like I learned Finnish. Ooh, do it. The thing with Duolingo is that you still have to like immerse yourself in the media in other ways too. Oh, 2 exclamation marks to start the day. That's pretty good. Old PC. I love the old PC sound. It's very good. Oh, we should turn on the music again. Gonna finish friend, and I like my friend who's primarily Spanish speaking. Fair. Honestly, I feel like the other thing I need to learn is like Italian. But I don't think I could do both at the same time. The thing I sent you the other time, it is! Outfit check. There's a redeem for that. But I am just wearing the eye sweater. It's not actually that interesting. Ooh, that's a cool looking fish. Fizzarelli, but then I used the wrong image to color him in. Thought it was from episode 7, but it looks normal to be honest. Fair. Can't do an Italian accent. I got embarrassed when I had to speak when it was literally just me in the room. Ninjor could absolutely.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome back. Ninjor could absolutely destroy the fish economy like right this second.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We could.
I love that the Discord, unless it's open, will not show me other people. And I got freaked out. I was like, I'm hearing Dodd, but I am not seeing Dodd.
Yeah, no, it's a ghost. Sorry. No, Cakebird has a really good soundboard.
Yeah, real.
Classic.
Oh my god. Oh, wahoo! Wahoo!
wow.
Wahoo!
I didn't go to VidCon today. I'm upset.
Dodd, you're so quiet.
Oh. I didn't go to VidCon. I wanted to. I have
Why?
music. I have
Why
homework. Homework.
Oh, loser
So much
behavior.
homework.
Loser behavior.
It's due at 1 p.m. today.
Loser behavior.
I know.
Dodd is back from the war.
Oh, I'm leaving again.
What?
I have to go to homework.
Down.
What the F?
I have to go to homework right now.
No!
I have like 3 hours. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh no. Well,
See, I can't tell if Dodd left because effing Discord needs to be effing open for it to do things now.
Dot did leave.
When
Dot no more.
will Billy be back from the war? Who the F knows?
That's
The last time I talked to Billy, Billy was like, yeah, I just kind of forgot that streaming existed. And I was like, that's fair. And I was expecting Billy to start streaming again, and then they didn't. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Billy, you can do whatever you want.
we don't miss you or anything.
Yeah, I don't miss being in VC
Yeah.
or anything.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of fun to be in a VC really early in the morning with Billy Bumble. I've developed a new hyperfixation since the last time I was chatting, and it's sort of like done what I love it. What is it? Tell me. I was mentioning them the other day too. We're gonna be seeing them this weekend. Cakebird, did you finish your swap book?
I'm almost there.
Nice. I don't think I actually ever found out what your swap book is.
I think I briefly told you.
What is your swap book?
I'll message you.
Okay. I'm gonna go swimming again. Let's hope I don't get burned. Definitely still put on sunscreen. Just keep reapplying it, like for real. You don't want to get burn over burn over burn. Used to go on Duolingo, and now I have a flamey Duolingo app icon. Nice! They like upgraded cards and stuff, and it's making the game wild. Wait. Oh, Fortnite battle. Oh, okay. Billy Age Bumble disappeared and with the spirit of golf. That's so real. One day Billy Bubble will come back from the war. And it's definitely gonna be when they go back to school, which is gonna suck. Because, like, on one hand, say, like, it won't be 5 a.m., but also, they will be far away. Ew. Guys, just because we're listening to the, like, Hello from the Hollowoods playlist, I've been, like, catching up on that. And Hello from the Hollowoods went from being like, oh, they're in the apocalypse, but this is kind of like a feel-good, like, show, like, yeah, some, like, kind of, like, sad things happen, but it's, like, mostly, like, oh, this is, like, nice. It's, like, you know, people surviving in the apocalypse, and everyone's, like, ultimately good. Like, this is really nice, right? And now he's just like, what if there's a murder mystery? But not only one murder mystery, 2 murder mysteries. And not only that, everyone is effing crazy. And you're like, what is going on, William? Like, the craziest like story that's happening right now is there's this guy. And he's podcast jump the it's crazy, dude. Okay, bye-bye, Nib. I really have the completion of a vampire movie screen. Yeah, real. Like, there's like a 10-year gap. There's a 10-year gap. So, like, okay, here's the thing. Something really, really sad happens. It's like the final mission of like the characters or whatever. And they don't succeed. Spoiler, they don't succeed. And then like Willie Mae Wellwood was just like, ah, yeah, so I'm gonna go on a break. And everyone's like, okay, you're going on a break. And then they come back and then they're just like, 10-year jump. It's been 10 years. Excuse me? And they're still in the effing apocalypse. And then 2 murder mysteries simultaneously going on in 2 completely different places. But the thing is that there's this guy, so he works at a mortuary, like, you know, he looks at dead bodies, whatever. And it's him and his puppet, and he has a little wooden puppet, and everyone is super chill about this puppet. Everyone is like, yeah, that's his little comfort guy, is this little puppet. The puppet, now, at the beginning, I thought everyone was hearing the puppet talk. Because the apocalypse is weird, okay? Weird things happen. This was, like, not out of the normal for, like, this podcast, okay? For there to be a talking puppet, right? This is not that weird. I thought everyone was hearing the puppet talk, but then it's it's becoming increasingly obvious that everyone is seeing this puppet as like a comfort item for this guy. Like, this guy is basically carrying around like a stuffed animal, and everyone's like super chill about the fact that this guy is carrying around a stuffed animal, which is really, really cool. That's really cool for everyone. Except that that's not what's happening. Like, mortuary guy thinks that everyone can hear the puppet. He talks to the puppet, and I cannot tell if the puppet actually talks and only talks to the mortuary guy, or the mortuary guy is crazy, and I cannot tell. But guys, it gets weirder. Wait, so the puppet is just talking to the one guy? Yeah, but I don't actually know if the puppet is just talking to that one guy or that one guy is hearing the puppet talk. You know what I mean? But will be Pride, hello? Walter, is the puppet, the sun will always come for you? No! This isn't that weird, not gonna lie. Oh, it gets effing weirder. So, murder mystery time, right? So some guy dies, right? So some guy dies, brought to the mortuary table, and he's trying to figure out the cause of death, whatever. That guy's husband comes in and is like, oh, okay. Yeah, Kangaroo knows what this is. That guy's husband comes in and is like, you jerk, we were supposed to die together. And mortuary guy is like, wow, that's like kind of touching, but also I feel like I shouldn't be here, even though this is my office. And then the husband sits down and is like, I would like to watch you do the autopsy on my husband. And mortuary guy's like, that's highly irregular, but like, you're grieving. So like, this is fine. This is fine. And then mortuary guy is like, wow, this is super weird. The puppet has stopped talking. The puppet has stopped talking. Usually he talks all through the autopsy and he has stopped talking. And at this point, I'm like, maybe the puppet doesn't talk. And then throughout the entire autopsy, husband guy is flirting with the guy doing the autopsy. He's just like, wow, you're really good with your hands. And mortuary guy's like, like I am in your husband right now. Like, and then husband guy was like, hey, you should like come with me to seek revenge because I'm gonna go kill a guy. And then mortuary guy's like, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But you did flirt with me and talk to me like a normal person, so I think I will go. And then he goes, and then husband guy is just like, I'm gonna burn down a whole forest about it, I think. That just burns an entire forest, and mortuary guy's like, whoa, that is extreme. That is a lot. And then goes back to his house that is also the mortuary, and the puppet is like, so was it what you thought it was? And then he was just like, no, that guy crazy. Like, you're talking to a puppet. And then the puppet is like, yeah, it's like, I can't believe you didn't trust me. And then like mortuary guy's like, huh, you're not like where I left you. And the puppet's like, no, I'm not. And then the puppet is disassembling the guy on the table in anger because the puppet was left behind. And it's like becoming this allegory for a toxic relationship. And I'm like, this is the craziest thing ever. I'm in your husband right now. No, but that's the thing. Doomed cursed Yowie. I'm still playing it. I'm annoyed because we were out of what the. Like, literally, the puppet is disassembling this guy, and he's just like, whoa, what are you doing? And then the guy was just like, well, I could have done something worse. Like, the puppet, okay? The puppet is like, well, I could have done something worse. You did something really mean to me. You left me behind. The guy was just like, I'll never do it again. It was never what I thought. And the guy was just like, he's like, fine, I forgive you. And he's just like, what do you say to your friends when they forgive you? And then the guy is just like, oh, thank you. And the puppet is effing, like, disassembling the, like, the, anyway. So William A. Wellman went from writing some relatively wholesome apocalypse stories about queer people to that, and I just need you guys to know that's what this podcast is doing right now. Mortuary guy is the best character though. Well, puppets up in your no, but like, the scene is crazy. They're flirting. These two are like codependent and toxic. Like, actually. And I still, guys, I'm being so for real right now. I still can't tell if the puppet's like actually talking and moving or not. Because there's a full possibility that mortuary guy comes back and he's so upset that he just disassembled the other guy, and then in his head it was the puppet, and I cannot tell if the puppet talks and moves on its own but only in front of this guy, or if this guy is not all there. I cannot tell. Hello, Twister. What's a podcast? I'm like curious now. Okay, the podcast is called Hello from the Hollowwoods. But this is after the time skip, so you have to go through like 3 seasons of the podcast before you get to this. It's a really good listen, though. Look for a bit too, because I'm too tired to. Yep, all good. Thank you for the like. Anyways, Hello for the Hollow goes crazy. I'm gonna listen to this podcast now. I'm telling you guys that this hasn't happened for a while. Like, what episode are they on right now? Hold on. Away home. So that episode is 153. Episode 153 is what I'm talking about. The time skip happens. The time skip happens at 141, I think. Yeah, okay, so like 140 is like before the 10-year skip, and then 141 is the 10-year skip. But it's like, honestly, it's worth listening to. I'm being so for real. Yeah, it's worth listening to the whole thing. And William said that they're planning on doing like 8 seasons, so it's gonna be like a whole thing. Hello, Jackal. Do you motivate yourself to do tasks? ADHD person talking. Well, I don't have ADHD, but I have things that help me do tasks. Like writing a list helps me, because then all I have to do is what's on the list. I don't have to like really think about doing the task. Like, I'm just like, oh, this is like what's on the list, and like the more I can break down the list, the easier it gets. So like, let's say I have to let's say if I have to clean my room, right, for instance, then just saying clean my room is like not really helpful, but saying something like dust is. So you like dust my room and then put away clothes, and then, you know what I mean? So like, the more you can break it down, the easier it gets. Another thing that helps
Dude,
is
I asked the same question like ages ago on the ADHD subreddit, and the majority of the answers were I get high. Or alternatively, I get high and pretend I'm a robot.
That's amazing. I was gonna say another thing is to just like distract yourself with something else. So like, for instance, listening to a podcast or listening to music while you're doing the task will help. But what with what Cakebird said, honestly, I feel like a lot of people, what they will do, depending on what the task is that they will dress up and then they're like play acting. So like, for instance, if you have to clean your house, what some people will do is they will like dress up like a tavern, like a person who works at a tavern, like old style,
like,
works at a tavern.
One item of clothing that's designated as this is my productive hat or whatever.
Or that. Okay, hold on. They don't have ADHD, but Ulterior is also bad at doing tasks. This is not true, Ninjor. If I was bad at doing tasks, we wouldn't have a podcast. One of my podcasts added Mothman into their D&D game and the players are trying to romance him. I mean, I would expect that if I put Mothman into my D&D game. My PC might catch fire. Why? It's actually back. It's been over an hour of no work and I have no water because we are out of water. F today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Chai. That sounds sucky. Next thing on the list, and after you do them, you get the color in the flower. This is... Ooh, that's cute. That's fair, sunflower. Yeah, I get dressed up to clean with the clothes that I am cleaning. Yeah. The bigger issue because I'm at work. I'll have to F around the working. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for me, like, genuinely, like, putting on music helps a lot because then I'm listening to music, not doing the task. You know? It gets harder when the task is, like, writing and then I can't listen to the music at the same time. Although, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. Writing on stream yesterday was, like, really nice, and I might do that more often. I just have to figure out a way of making it more visually appealing. Because I can't have the actual words that I'm writing on screen because then that's spoilers. But I want to see if I can find a way of making it so that you guys can see the words going on, but you can't, like, see what the words are, if that makes sense. That's what something but I can't bring myself to. Oh, that's, like, a little bit different. Yeah, where, like, people have, like, the start anxiety, where, like, they can't start a new show or a podcast because... Yeah, that's, I don't really know how to overcome that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I've never really had that, so I don't really know. But maybe, like, consuming fan art of
for
it or
me?
something like that. Hmm? Did you say?
For me, it's a lot of like trying to like dissect why your body is against it. Is it too much of a commitment, or are you just like why is the avoidance there? Is the main thing. If you can figure that out and you could start working with your body.
Yeah, it also depends if it's a autism thing or an OCD thing. I think you would have to, like, go about it in different
Oh
ways.
yeah.
I know with, like, with
And
autism,
then
it's, like, better to
sometimes
work with your body, but with, like, OCD, it's, like, you need to, like, train yourself to not do that. So it's, like, they're, like, different. You were gonna say something, Kickbird.
I forgot.
I forgot. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Use, like, a couple, like, I do with a little typewriter. You know what? I could switch out my, You know what'd be actually might be an interesting visual? Would be a camera that's, like, pointed at the keyboard. Because then you can see the typing going on, but you won't be able to tell what I'm writing.
Or sometimes it's just like not even like for me. I'm very bad at starting shows, but when once I watch it, it's like you're chilling. So
This
for
is
things like
fun.
that, a lot of the times you just like instantaneously you just kind of go, I'm going to do this now, and then you go through with it. And every time you succeed on doing that, you're basically training yourself on like being able to do things.
I don't know if I think I messed up.
It's just like it's really simple, but it's just the important part is setting a thing that you're going to do and following through with it. So you can start with simple things like I'm going to drink a glass of water.
I think I effed up.
Uh-oh.
F. Okay, yeah, I effed up, but only on this side. Nice.
Okay, wait. Okay, Altair. Here are the responses of how do you get yourself to do things that your brain is actually against from Reddit.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, excellent.
Okay. Okay, first one, which is an actual answer, is well, like a more in-depth answer is not really sure actually how I did before I was on medication, because now I just do it without the biggest effort. I just have to motivate myself a bit. But without medication, it just feels painful. Maybe what helps a little is the less you know about the task you need to do, the more your brain will work against doing it. So the first step should be get to know the task. What do you have to do? How hard is it going to be? How much time is it going to take? Once you have an idea, it's easier forcing yourself to do it instead of telling yourself you have to work. You have to work, but you don't exactly know what. Also, I feel like the more tasks you do that are not related to each other, the more drained you are afterwards. Try to stick within one area. Okay, and then the other response, all right, is personally, I either say I am robot or I get high to do the dishes.
That's really, really funny. I effed up somewhere and I don't know where.
Oh my
Okay, I
god, it's
fixed it.
Tallulah.
Oh my god. Tallulah! Hello. I'm so sorry you got a strange phase. Oh, liquid. Bonk! Yes. I was gonna do a fish discount for writing streams as well. Make it like 100 points or something like that. And that way people can just fish.
I love the fish discount.
But yeah, I think having hold on, I heard fish. Yee, for writing streams, like when I do writing streams. But I also think having like a camera like this, but facing the keyboard, would also be cool because then people like realize I'm doing something when I'm like, you know what I mean? So like they realize like I'm actually like doing something because I can't show you what I'm writing. Oh my god, kickbird fish. Yeah. Okay.
It's time for my fish.
Yeah, because writing might be actually really good. You got Arthur! He's happy to see you.
Oh.
No one bets I say poop cock society goes wild.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's happy to see me.
He is. He's a little guy. Of being able to see what I
Hello,
am typing.
Duster.
Well, okay, so like I mean like if you guys can figure out what I'm typing by my like the keystrokes, then good on you, I guess. I guess I just don't want it to be like I'm not typing in my password, you know what I mean? Like I'm typing in like I just don't want like the podcast to be spoiled. Because I'm typing it live on stream.
You could figure it out.
Yeah, if you can figure it out,
that's a little effort.
If you can figure it out, you deserve that. You know what I mean? Go for it. Like genuinely, like if you can figure it out, man.
Going
like,
frame by frame to transcribe what Ultralight is typing.
Especially since I'm dyslexic and nothing is gonna be spelt right. So good luck.
For anyone who's new in chat, here's a reminder that you can join the Cultier Discord for 10 free Cultier coins by doing !! Discord in chat that I just did over there. The first person who's new to join the Discord will get 1 free fish. Just let me know your Discord username and tell us in chat. Wow, limited offer.
Huh.
Now back to your regularly scheduled program.
Now that's incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm actually just stupid. Okay. What about the VOD? Oh, like they said, like I don't really care. Like if people can figure it out from me like typing it, then they can all go for it. Like I don't care. I guess I just don't want it to be like easy and like also like again, it's not me typing in my password. Oh my god, singing fish.
Yo.
Oh my god. We're gonna be doing a third, fourth angle for the camera would be appealing. So like, I think I know what you're talking about. See, I can use this camera, that's the thing, right? So all I had to do is like that, and then have my keyboard here, right? Maybe put it on like a little box. You know what I mean? But again, like I wouldn't really care if people like figured it out. Tulu, thank you for the attendance. And Diversity, thank you for the attendance. Sunflower, thank you for the attendance. You should get an old tier POV stream. For real. Yeah, like I think the like I wouldn't really care if someone could figure it out from the keystrokes, mostly because it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. But what I mean is like I just wouldn't want the words to just be on screen for you to just like read it, because then like if people want to listen to the podcast, it's gonna be already spoiled.
Is this for your podcast or like the unreleased podcast?
Sorry, I
You're
was
planning
counting.
on using
Yeah,
this?
it'd be for like blue flickering streetlight.
Okay.
It'd be for the horror podcast. Yeah. Keystrokes need to be loud. I have a typewriter keyboard. That sounds like a typewriter. So I think I would use that and put the mic close to it, so you guys could hear because the keyboard that I normally use, I don't think it's very loud, but I could plug in the typewriter keyboard. Need to care for the keyboard. Yee, there's a storm, a really weird one. I'm scared of it. Let me alone. I'm sorry, Alex. I will be live for a bit, so you can chill here, you know? How clicky is your keyboard? Not very. It's the keyboard that I have is you know the keyboard that are on like laptops where all the keys are like flat? That's what I have. But it's like I'll show you guys in a second. And the reason why is because mechanical keyboards like I can't type on them very well. So I have a flat keyboard. But it's a gaming keyboard, so it like lights up and stuff, but it's flat. And it's from Razer. And it's like the only like gaming keyboard I've ever seen that has flat keys. And I've had it forever. It's amazing. Oh, what is that? It's massive. Oh my god. I'm having to repeat my order twice and treat myself to a peanut butter cookie. Nice. Wendy, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? So, binding right now, but I hate when I unbind. It's good for you though. The same brand, or maybe I have, yeah. So like Razer's like a pretty like popular brand, but I don't think they sell the flat keyboards anymore. So I'm making sure that this flat keyboard like exists forever. Hello, Trashy. Thank you for the attendance. And then I said, "That's not Campbell. That's my wife." Keyboard, and I got like two. Ooh. See, the thing is that mechanical keyboards are fine. I just like can't use them. Like it's literally a me issue. But I'll show you guys the clicky keyboard. This is the typewriter keyboard. All the keys are round. I don't know if you can hear that because I can't see the mic. Yeah, so this is a typewriter keyboard. It lights up. Why don't you use it? Because the keys aren't flat. And it's hard. Like, I can't... Here, hold on, we'll put her here. No, see, the thing is that, like, I like it, but I can't use it all the time. But I could use it for writing streams. I'll plug this in for the writing streams, and then you guys could hear this the whole time. I could turn my noise suppression a little bit off, too. So that you guys could hear it a little bit better. I'm eating the keyboard. No! Hi, Alanis. Which one of my binders? Do it. Got like 75% keyboard. What does that mean? Oh my god, it's Vortex. That's crazy. Yeah, I have like, guys, okay. See, I know why none of you guys told me, because you probably can't hear it with the music, but apparently there has been a high-pitch, like, eep noise every time I talk. And
Oh,
no one told me.
that's so awkward.
I know, so like, I know. So I would talk, and then there would be a eep every time I stopped talking. And then I was like, what the F could be causing this? And then like I messed around a little bit, and if I turn the thing that causes the eep noise off, I will be talking, and then a noise will happen every time I talk. And I'm like, what the F could this possibly be? And so like I messed around with it and everything like that. Found out that apparently noise suppression stacks. Didn't know that. So like if you have two noise suppressant filters, they stack on top of each other. So hopefully the doesn't happen anymore. But I'll turn one of them off, maybe. Maybe I turn the compressor off, and then you guys will hear the keyboard better. I had to use 2 pans to heat up food because I didn't have the head of the pot, or I don't know what that is in English. Oh, I know what you mean. Like the lid. You didn't have the lids for one of them, so you had to put in another one to put the lid on. Oh, I thought the captions were on. The captions are on. The captions are on! What's your favorite hockey team if you have one? I don't really watch hockey, but my home team is the Canucks. Googled it and that looks oh, they're talking about keyboards. Where do you keep your mic? It sounds amazing, but I don't see it. It's right in front of me, but you can't see it. So like, okay. It's in the place that's right above this camera, but right below this one. But it's right here. It's hidden. You cannot see.
It's hidden right.
You cannot see. But it's a really good mic. Just barely pulled it up, I know. I got it from Ninjor, so Ninjor knows exactly what it is, but this is what the mic looks like. Hold on, actually, you can probably see better in this camera. There we go. So this is what the mic looks like. It has, like, the very, very fancy cord where I actually need a deck to, like, put it into my computer. Yeah. There we go, that's what it is. It's Audio Technica. I have no idea how much it is because Ninja gave it to me. XLR,
I believe
that's
it's
the cable.
roughly $200.
Okay, there we go. To my keyboard and server. Please run the captions so we can read what your lovely voice is saying. I turned on the
it's 140.
The captions are on. The captions are on. I forgot that like mods could just like add commands. That was terrifying. I was like stream elements? Stream elements? The custom one that I broke in until you sent a picture of a current one. Use an ergonomic one at work. Fair. I'm gonna duck on you if you like the Oilers. I'm not from Edmonton. You thought I was from Alberta? Could you imagine? But yeah, the Oilers did get absolutely dunked on by Florida the other day, apparently.
It was quite funny.
Yeah, and then the Florida people brought the Stanley Cup into the ocean.
We should like some funny noises.
Yeah. It's wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes.
10 out of 10. What was a boss battle before this one harder than this? Got my like Rudy plush recently, and I just want to paint theirs and put the makeup on it, and ooh,
That was my keyboard, guys.
yeah, it was the keyboard. It's very nice. I love you forever / platonically the word. Oh my god. No, Chaya,
It's
like
nice.
I saw that you added the command. I just like forget that mods can do that. Because my mods have never done that.
It's my 40% I rarely get to use. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think my brother actually looked at what keycaps the new keyboard has, like the typewriter one, and they're black, and then he told me what that meant, and then I forgot.
No.
I think he said they're banana. I think that's what he said, but I'm not sure.
Banana.
I don't know. That might not be true. I might be making up words. Which bar right now is only cult tier members. That's so real. Mine is like, there's like, I don't watch as many Twitch streamers as I used to, for sure, like consistently. And so the people that I watch, like there's like, right now, I think I can name you 3 people that I watch consistently, and it's Sneak Snag, Tubbo, and Charlie Slimeskull. And that is basically it.
I have found them. Low profile banana keyboard switches.
I think it might be that. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Are they yellow or are they black?
They're black.
Like completely black?
The little switch in the middle is black.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Like your other mods, I live for bots. Hello, YFM, how you doing? Seeing Charlie Slime saying it's my favorite thing. I love seeing Charlie Slime School absolutely lose his effing mind. YFM, thank you for the attendance. Ooh, fish. Like, anytime any game makes him go crazy is a good watch. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty fish. What do you mean no fish? No, it takes spit. Oh my god, I could do 1, 2, hold on. Okay. Oh, fish. I was like, what are you talking about? Do what? Yippee! Fish! That one has been caught so often now.
It's very good.
It's fun because it's a follower emote. Arthur! He's very happy to see you. I need to add more fish. My yarn is tangled. This is awful. Oh, it's not tangled.
I'm
It's
so
just.
sorry.
Never mind. We're good.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby. I hate that it's 33 degrees where you are. Icky. Imagine adding your harem. I feel like I need this to like continue to add more like inside jokes, but like really obscure ones. Wug. Which I lost for the first time and my jaw dropped. I know, dude, right? Did you end up watching all of it, or are you still like catching up?
You need
But,
to
like-
add a image of a horse, and it just says if horse, why car.
That'd be good, actually.
or and also grass.
Grass. Actually, that would be wonderful. I should do that. Although I'm gonna write it down in a second. Just see the counting is fun. I love counting.
Counting.
I love counting and talking at the same time. It really we were really working the body. Okay.
True.
If horse y are grass. I need to like really go down the like cult tier like iceberg and like remember the jokes, you know. So many jokes about Rambo's death and seeing it had me dead. Watch the Founders Cut. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's just like actually so devastating. Like, I remember like I did watch that one live, or no, I didn't watch that one live. I watched it on stream for the first time. So the other two I watched live and then watched it again on stream. And then that one I did not watch live and watched it on stream for the first time. And like his acting was like, I was like, this is not okay. This is not okay. I put my hard drive so fast. Same, dude. I feel that. I made so many jokes and it felt so bad. I know, because he's like actually devastated.
Dude, you just made me remember that in my dream today, I was like selling limited editions of the whatever the Founders Cut like VHS tapes in my dream.
Nice. Cakebird, I found out from chat that apparently the tapes have not only does it have exclusive content on it, it has unique exclusive content on it.
Oh my god. Just like in my dream.
Yeah, like it's like I would assume that there's maybe like 5 to 10 bonus stuff that's like, you know, you get 1 of 10 kind of thing, because there's no way there's like 100 different, because there's going to be tons of people who never watch their VHS tapes. So I'm assuming there's like, you know, 5 to 10 unique, but that means that like the VHS tape that I'm getting has a unique thing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. My VCR, by the way, guys, it's on the floor right there. And my brother and I are going to figure out a way of connecting it to my computer, so that we can watch the tape on stream.
Yippee.
I think I'm going to have a camera like this that just watches the VHS, like the VCR. Just to make it very clear that we're watching the VHS tape. You breathe. Games are too big. Yeah. I mean, if it's on Steam, I think you can uninstall a game and it will save all your data. So you might want to uninstall games that you don't play. You're doing the true calling of being a reaction streamer. Man.
Invest in a hard drive.
Streaming would be so much easier if I was a reaction streamer.
But you are.
I would just have to sit here and do F all. I don't know if I effed up here, actually. Did I F up? No. I'm actually so good at knitting. Yes, Vortex. Doing the... Wait, hold on. These are too big. They're cables to an HDMI converter that... And then capture card. Oh, we know... Like, okay, so Ninja... My brother knows how to do it. I don't know how to do it. But he did tell me it included an HDMI converter and a capture card, which are things that I both have. It's just that we have to actually, like, set it up. Yippee! Food! Hi, eyes, don't be scared, don't be shy. Come on in, the water's fine. Capture card and stuff is how I connect my PCs together. They're useful. I have a capture card. I used to play games on my PS4 on stream. But honestly, it's a way easier for me to get new games just on Steam rather than getting them for the PS4. So it's only really useful if I want to play an older game that I have on the PS4 already. Like if I wanted to play like The Last of Us, then... So you have one? I was sharing my experience. Oh, okay, yeah. That's cool. So do you connect your PCs together so that you have one that's streaming and one that has like all your stuff on it? I want to do commentary videos, not because of the way I sound, but it just looks like fun. You should. I think you should. I don't think it really matters the way you sound. What would you want to do commentary videos on? Say the ocean's rising. Random memes. So like, so you do commentary videos on like, I don't know who that is. Like you would like comment it over like, let's say like a dose of internet videos, like that kind of thing. In any case, I think you should. I think that'd be kind of funny. All eyes on me. So the game is effed up, and I need to restart the PC. I can. That's why I'm giving the screen is yellow because I use the nightlight and I have to capture the. Oh, nice. Okay. Great gay person knew who he was. Oh. I got someone as soon as I heard Bo Burnham make a commentary video on Oh dear. What? You know what would be really fun, I think? For me to do commentary videos on knitting tutorials. Because there's some really, really awful knitting tutorials. But then also, I wouldn't want people to hate on the person. So there's kind of like... I don't know who that is! Okay, hold on, let me look him up. Maybe I just don't know his name. Yeah,
Also,
okay, I don't know.
bold of you to assume that Altier is gay.
Yeah, real. Okay, I recognize this person's, like, not face. And, like, I've seen him hang around with some, like, YouTubers and streamers that I like, but yeah, I've never watched any of this guy's content at all. I can't play games because I record a microphone in the game itself because my mic is on the other PC, not the game one. Fair.
What? What is this contraption?
It's a master tier knitting person. You know what's Vortex, you know what's actually funny about that? I was planning on so there is, okay, I don't know, how do I explain this? There is a program that you can go through to get it's a certificate in knitting, basically. But basically, if you go through this like program and you complete it, you are considered a master in knitting. And it makes it so that you're like more qualified to do like knitting patterns and all that sort of stuff. And I was thinking of doing it, and like it takes like years, and you have to like write essays and stuff. But I was like, I might not know actually enough about like the techniques of knitting to actually do it more. It would be interesting for sure. It's like a lot though. Like it's like a lot. Like you have to like, you do like stockade stitch, like stockinette stitch, and everything has to be like perfect. Like perfect. It would be kind of interesting to do though. Bonk. But it would be cool. It would be definitely a cool thing to make like a YouTube series on, or to like try and do on stream and everything like that. Get bonked? What? Not this song. My adrenaline just spiked. This song is good. It's nice. They're learning to stream to just be able to do bits. Learn how to stream. Yeah, do it. Learning the stream is actually like the actual going live part. It's not that hard. And honestly, I wouldn't even worry about having like too many like overlays or anything like that. Like you can always add more later. Like I'm always trying to add and take away stuff that is working. So like Like, I just added that, like, attendance redeem, like, quite recently because I saw someone else had something similar, and I was like, that's really cool to give someone, like, give people, like, an attendance thing that, like, goes up every time they use it. Like, that's cool. I'm here, but I just woke up, so I might accidentally fall asleep. That is all good karma. Thank you for the attendance. Does me with a fight or flight sometimes. Bad things happen. That's why this is so... But it's good! It's so good! It's such a good song. Although I do feel like that with the Magnus Archives starting song. Like, if people just play that, I'm just like, oh my god. The horrors are about to happen. Although, okay, I've been trying to make, like, knitting videos for, like, a while. And I wanted to do, like, a couple before I did this idea. But I have an idea, which is... Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. So, like, I have... Okay, hold on. I just need to see what this says on the front here. Okay, anyways, I have this. This is like, this is carded wool, which means that it's been like brushed, but it's obviously not yarn. This is not yarn. And I wanted to do a video where I spun this yarn and then made something out of it in like a series. So like the first video would be me like spinning all of it, and then the second video would be me turning it into like wool, and then like the third video would be like starting to make it or whatever. And like I've been wanting to do that, but I wanted to make a few videos of me knitting stuff before that to see what kind of style I would want to do. And I don't know how to make a knitting video that's not like 5 hours long. Ninjor, you make fun of me for lies. I make videos. No, there's like, obviously you could do time lapse, but it doesn't look good because I was trying to edit the video of me making my mom's like Mother's Day gift, and I film myself doing the entire thing, like, and speeding it up doesn't look great. It's still like a long time, you know what I mean? So, I think I would have to do it where, like, you, like, cut it into sections, where you do, like, 2 seconds and then, like, skip, like, an hour. 2 seconds, skip, like, an hour. Like, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it does not look good. I don't know. I'll try working on that video again, and then see kind of like what style I want to do, and then also do like a bunch of other videos of me knitting things before I do that one, so that I can figure out what kind of style I want to do. But that is an idea. One day. You know, they really want show. I support you, thank you. Knitting in front of a camera is pretty easy, mostly because I have 2 cell phones. Like, one cell phone doesn't actually do anything, but it can record, right? So what I do is I record on that cell phone so that I can like listen to music and Spotify on the other one. So that's kind of what I did. And also I'm trying to use this book more. So like I have this book. This is the book. Where like I actually use it for like my knitting patterns and stuff, and like put the knitting patterns in here and like write and stuff in it. Like this is where I was putting the ideas for like the beanies. So That's what I'm looking at, by the way. When I look down, I'm looking at the pattern. About an anime that I used to love that I forgot the name of, but I was very happy about it. Nice! Really imagine working all morning on some emails and an urgent fiction that needs done, and then the power internet is out for an hour and a half, and then getting your lunch, coming back, and your boss saying, "Did you get this done?" F no. The book of your notes or of where you are. Yeah, so like it's like so it has like the name of the pattern and what book it's from. And then I put what yarn I'm using, what needles I'm using, and then I kind of use it also to keep my place. So like when it says like, oh, you need to do 20 rows of this, then I, you know, tally it in the book. Yeah, it's kind of like the idea, but I don't use it very often because most of the time I just like use a scrap piece of paper and use that to tally. And I want to use it more. My PC pooped, had to give up on the HD character models. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. Knitting clothes from self-made yarn seems like a really cool idea. The experience of doing something for yourself from a base material. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, wouldn't that be so awesome? Like, I've spun yarn before. Like, I went to go learn and everything like that. We have a spinning wheel. But I think, like, filming it would be so interesting. But I just don't know, like, you know? Hallows Eve, you don't need treats, you don't need tricks, you don't need me. Sorry guys, I'm counting again. I stay. Okay, we're good. Been using an app for that, and I can use the timer myself and upload the PDF I have because I have been losing notebooks. That's so fair. Yeah, I've had this notebook for a really long time. I saw it at a thrift store, and I was just like, wow, this is a really interesting thrift store find. And then I ended up not buying it, and then my friend who was with me saw that I liked it and bought it for me. I was trying to run logically. Uh-oh. Oh, locally. What were you trying to run? Oh, yeah, I could see why that would, destroy your PC. That looks pretty good, though. Finally finished the fan art that I drew did I draw it on my phone? Absolutely. Is it good? No. Did I absolutely love it? Yes. I think it's, okay, sorry. I think it is probably very, very good. That's nice. I know. Yeah, it was, someone was using it as like a diet diary, but they only wrote 2 pages, so I just like ripped those pages out, basically. Alexis sent me. Is Alex still here? Alex. Alex, are you still here? I need to show this in chat. That's so funny. The browser-based character creator. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really interesting. Surely. They're here. They might not be listening though. Yeah, I need Alex's permission to show them this. Basically, okay. What Alex was talking, okay, I don't have to show you this picture, I'll just describe it to you. Alex before was talking about how they had to use 2 pots to like cook something, so I didn't realize they meant they had to use, okay, so they have 1 pot that is on the stove, I'm assuming there's food in it, and they have another pot, like, upside down on top of that pot, so that there's a lid. Why don't they have a lid? I don't know. It's funny looking. Like, it's two, like, hands, like, on top of each other. That's so funny. Man. This is a lid with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. I think they said they didn't have a lid, and that's why they had to do that. But it's very funny. Problem solving, real. I think my favorite part of the message is just Gordon Ramsay who is is very funny. Is it a big pot? It's like two pans. So like instead of like a pot, it's like, you know, like a pan with a handle, but it's two pans. With one flips upside down. It's a little bit funny. Why not just use a plate or something? I don't know. I'm not Alex. Although I could see from Alex's perspective that maybe the plate would like shatter. Like it would get too hot. And also like both of them have handles, right? So like if you put the pan upside down, to get it off, you just need to grab the handle. I understand where the thought process was here. It's just funny looking. Away from us, you will die without leave. Away from us. This tree, it will die without leaf. It will die. Tree, it will die. Guys, I think we might do writing later. Like, this might be a longer stream, but I might do writing. Now that I kind of, like, know how I'm gonna do the writing stream. I need to remember how to plug that keyboard in, though. I think it's a dongle, but I don't remember. And I don't know where the dongle is, if it is. With my father, we went to the bookstore that was at the mall. Nice. Great place. We got ice cream, but we got like 3 pins. Oh, that's super cute! Karma, that sounds like an amazing day. That's awesome. My entire family has Friday off this week. I told my parents, like, I was just like, oh, we have Friday off this week. Like, both my parents have Friday off. And I was just like, do you guys want to go out for breakfast? And they're just like, yeah, are you paying? And they're joking, right? And I was like, yeah, that was kind of the idea. And they were both like, oh. And I'm like, guys, like, I can afford to bring you out for breakfast, please. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, our child is bringing us out for breakfast and paying for it. I'm 27. You know? Actually, it wasn't for a few reasons, but it was decent. That's fair. I'm sorry, because it sounds like a good day, but the fear I have for listening to your podcast is that I'm going to be like, I can make a podcast, and I hate that, because it always happens. And a couple weeks ago, I designed an entire game in my mind. I don't want to write it down because I don't actually want to try to make the game. I have no time. Try and make a podcast. Try do it. You want to so badly. You want to make a podcast. Ooh. I think you should write down the game idea though, because you can always give it to someone else. Yes, Vortex. Don't tell me that. Depending on what the podcast is, Chai, you might be able to to do it. It wouldn't take that much time. Because if it's like a talking podcast, it would basically only take you the amount of time it would to record it, you know? I think I'm finally going to get to sit down for most of rehearsal today. I've been doing non-stop scenes the entire week, and I could finally get time to sit down. Nice! The red cape was spicy because of the sausage, and also there were a few options that I liked. Oh. Oh. Vortex is calling you, Cakebird.
Eh?
Vortex just says Cakebird.
Hello.
My spasms are my weakness. I just need to hold on. I need to see if dongle is. Really, this is the thing that goes into the keyboard. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I still have the thing that connects the keyboard to the computer. I also okay, guys. When you buy a pre-made computer, they give you a keyboard and a mouse. So I have.
What?
I know.
That's crazy.
No, so here's the keyboard that I have that I will never use.
Dude,
It's
there is
okay.
there's this absolutely beautiful stained glass PC case that I really want. It's $300, which is okay, but it's in US, it's in USD, and shipping, and it's all USD, which means it is $600 actually.
That's a lot. I hate
Yep.
that for you.
Yeah.
Such a high quality keyboard? I don't think it is. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it is. I like your pants? Thank you. I got it at the thrift store for a cosplay, and now they're some of my favorite shorts. I got it for, oh god, I don't want to say the name of the character, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and I don't want to say the name of the character. The name of the character... Okay, I'm gonna tell you the name, and you're gonna understand why I didn't want to say it. The character's name is Kid Omega.
I understand.
But he's he's an X-Men. Okay, I'll explain you this character. So he's an X-Men, and he's he's the most powerful psychic besides Charles, the guy in the wheelchair, the X-Men leader Charles Xavier, that guy. And he's the most powerful psychic, or at least he thinks he is. And he actively wants to be the next Dark Phoenix. And if you guys don't know what that is, the Dark Phoenix is the thing that kills Jean Grey. Is he a dickbag? Maybe? He's I mean, he's not a nice guy. He's extremely arrogant. Reminds me of Death the Kid, the name. Yeah.
Also your favorite character moment.
No, for real though. He is a lot. Hold on, let me look up this character for you guys. Quentin Quire. I had to remember what his actual name was. Quentin Quire, this guy. He's he's a little guy. I don't know anything about Marvel. X-Men is pretty cool. If you're gonna read anything Marvel, the X-Men universe is really, really cool. Oh, it's me! Let's go! So Quentin Quire is known for wearing these meta shirts. So he has this shirt that says Cyclops was right, which is kind of funny. He has another shirt that says Magneto was left, which I think is a very funny t-shirt. He's a silly little guy. I am always right. He has a shirt that literally says the next Dark Phoenix, which in the context of the universe is hilarious. Okay, so like the Dark Phoenix is like this alien thing that like affects psychics on Earth, and it like takes over their mind, it causes the apocalypse, all this sort of stuff. Like it's like, it is like, you know how comic books will have like huge like these huge events that like all the comic books will be doing at the same time, and like it's like apocalypse level, like all the comic books are like, it's not good, like it's really really bad. And so like in the context of the universe that he lives in, him being like the next Dark Phoenix is basically like the same thing as someone like someone writing on their shirt like about to drop a nuclear bomb. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like it's not, he's a silly little guy. Done with my Atom robe. Nice, Wonder Rug, hello. But yeah, he dates Gwenpool, which is like, that's a feat. I'm trying to, he's not dating Gwenpool right now. He's dating one of the, like, the Emma Frost daughters. Emma Frost has triplets. And he's dating one of those. That's this girl. I died 100 times and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. But yeah, he was dating Gwenpool for a while. That was exciting. I feel like if I continue scrolling, I'm gonna start getting, like, bad things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of, like, I'm scared. This, okay, guys, if you want to read a Marvel comic, but you're like, I don't want to know anything about literally anything, read this one. This one is really good. It's called the West Coast Avengers. I think it's from, like, 2017. Hilarious. She's not as good as Gwenpool. I agree. Quintet Choir and Gwenpool belong together. I don't know if I failed my final or... Oh. Also scroll up spouse. I did. His hair looks really bad. What? He just has a pink mohawk. No, in chat. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna read it. Oh. You mean scroll up here. I'm understanding. Wow, good job, him. Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand. Anyways, West Coast Avengers is really good if you guys want to read a Marvel comic, but you don't want to read, like, an F-ton of Marvel comics. It's because you get, you just get such good characters. You get Kate Bishop, who is, like, the apprentice of, like, Hawkeye. You get Aquaboy, like, he's, like, you know, he's the apprentice of Aquaman. You get Gwenpool. Gwenpool is canonically from our world, but she gets sucked into the comic book, so she knows everything about everyone, but she also knows that she can't die. Like, she's not like Deadpool, where, like, Deadpool is, like, aware of the fourth wall. She's not only is she aware of the fourth wall, but she's aware she can't die, because she's a main character. You know what I mean? Like, so she just does dumb things, and she has no superpowers or anything like that, except for the fact that she can break and manipulate the fourth wall. But everyone thinks she's an X-Men that has reality manipulating powers because she's able to, like, go through panels and everything like that. But, like, she's just like, I have no powers, I just know that you guys are not real. Like, and it's like... and then there's Quintet Choir, extremely powerful, psychic. And, oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. I think, like, her superhero name might be just America. But she is basically the same powers as Captain America. Essentially. But she can also fly. But extremely silly comic. What is that cartoon? So it's a comic book. But it's called the West Coast Avengers. And I think this run is from 2016 or 17. That's not what I wanted. Here, I'll look up West Coast Avengers, and then I'll tell you guys. West Coast Avengers. Oh, and it's written by a woman. I think. 2018. West Coast Avengers 2018. This one was really good. You can get it as a trade. I'm pretty sure this is a woman. I mean, it's possible that it's a man. Let's find out who Kelly Thompson is. I'm pretty sure it was a woman. It's definitely a woman. Oh, Kelly Thompson actually wrote like a lot of really good stuff. Oh, wow. Wrote like Hawkeye, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Ooh, really good run of... I didn't realize that she wrote like Mr. and Mrs. X. That's also a really good thing if you don't want to read like a ton of Marvel stuff, but you kind of want to have a story. This is like about Rogue and Gambit. Yeah, this one. Dude, West Coast Avengers is like something else. It's so good. Yippee, women! Anyway. Young Avengers is also... Young Avengers from like 2015, I think, is the year. Is also a pretty good one to read if you don't want to read a bajillion comics of Marvel. this I remember going into the comic book store and seeing this cover and being like, what is happening? It's just like it's like, what can possibly be going on? You just see like them kissing in the background and everyone else is just like has their clothing like destroyed. Oh my god. Anyway, back to knitting, I guess. Oh jeez. Oh, but there's no food to eat that isn't noodles. I'm so sorry. You becoming a podcast for a while? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I'm always a podcast. Let's be real here. I don't know if this is the last diamond or if the next one is the last diamond. Did they do this for 15? Walter is a podcast. This is true. It'd be like that. This yarn pills like really badly. Why does it do that? Stop that. Going to go eat with mother and sister. Bye-bye, Vortex! Have a good time.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm definitely gonna have to do at least one more. Not even close. Did you read my message? I'm sorry. Hold on. Actually read what I said because it was 3 sentences before the dick bag stuff. Oh, that comes with Unreal Bravery. Okay, hold on. Let me read what the 3 sentences were. I did not read that sentence. What is your idea for the podcast? I would love to know, actually. What's your low-key smells? How would you even know that? We've never met in real life. What the F? I do actually want to know what your idea is, though, Chai. I'm sure people would listen to it. I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's, like, if properly, like, executed, there is... I cannot think of, like, any idea that people wouldn't listen to. You don't know that? Surely you've never met me in real life. Surely I would know. Walking to the place. Oh. I hope you have fun with food. I'm assuming that's what you're getting. Yes, eat. Yes. I remember what I read, like, 2 minutes ago. Saying that's the way it used to be. All the means running, bursting out the seam. We're out here and we're ready. We're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. I can't wait to listen to this song in like 20 years from now, and people are gonna be like violently remember that COVID happened. Okay, so my point is it wasn't going to be interesting or be like, I don't know. Okay, the only reason I ever wanted to do a podcast was to just talk at nothing. Okay, kind of like how I stream with, which has been the outlets are literally just going to take my dictionary, open it randomly, pick a word, and say things about it until I can't anymore. Isn't it? That's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny idea, actually. I think that'd be a very funny idea for a podcast. We're out here and we're ready. We're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. It's also just that I love the quote from on Critical War where he said, like, I can write a book about the things that I don't know, and I say that sometimes. Yeah. 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 A lifetime. Oh, what a time to be alive. Time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Didn't know the word, there's a dictionary I can figure out, and that's the episode. Huh. I think that'd be really funny. That's the type of thing that, like, I don't think that would actually take a super amount of time of your day. Especially since it would probably be very minimal editing. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously it would still take a little bit of time, so... I'm in alone, this isn't quite what I meant. I got that quarantine blues, bad news, what's next? I'm so upset that Fall Out Boy did not play this song live when I went to go watch them. I was like, this song would have gone so hard live. Whatever. One day they'll go on tour again and I'll watch them again. Time to be alive. Time to wonder if you're ever looking back. I think today, guys, so like usually I would end at like 1 o'clock because then I would have to do stuff. But since the stuff that I have to do is writing, I think at 1 we'll just like, I'll switch my keyboard and we'll just switch to writing and I will make fish cheaper. I think I will, I don't know if I want to write, I think I'm going to write the horror podcast because I think the rest of the episode that I have to write for Islintha would be easier to write at writing club today. Can we get an audio file? I don't know what to do with that. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you could either like put it on YouTube, right? Like you could just make a YouTube podcast. But with like Spotify and stuff, you have to like get an RSS feed, basically. But honestly, if you just look up like how do I upload something on Spotify, like I'm sure there's like
to upload it to YouTube and use that as RSS feed.
Yeah, or you can
So
do
you
that.
can have both it on YouTube and Spotify.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely a tutorial someone on how to do like the entire thing, just because like so many people do it. Do 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba. I don't know how RSS feeds, but I can Google, so can do. Yeah. An RSS feed is basically just like so that like Spotify, Apple Music, like all those sort of like all those, you know, music platforms just like get your audio essentially. And usually people will host it on like their website. But like obviously websites cost money. But yeah, you can just do it from YouTube. But yeah, it's just like kind of like anything. I don't know what that is at all. What is that, Tachi? Should I know what that is? A YouTuber. Oh. Well, I don't know. I have no idea who that is. And a TikToker? I don't know who that is. I feel like the name Haley Bailey definitely rings a bell. But, like, I don't know. Did they do something? Let's find out. Surely the internet will tell me. Oh, wait, is she like... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Wait, is she like the one that did the let's eat cake thing? The let's eat cake thing? Okay, yeah, she is that person. Okay, I do know what this is about. I can explain it. So basically... Okay. So, okay. Actually, yeah, I can't explain this. Actually, this is like... Okay. So, basically, we're, so the US and Canada, and a lot of the rest of the world are going through, like, a food and housing crisis, right? So, like, a lot of people, even if there are 2 adults in the house that have full-time jobs, cannot afford to pay for food and rent, right? That is not normal. That's not... You should be able to pay for food and rent if you have 2 adults in the house that have full-time jobs. Like, you should be thriving if you have that. And that's just not what's happening. On top of that, there's a genocide going on, right? And that genocide is unfortunately being funded by corporations and that we use every single day, and like our governments, which is where our tax dollars go to. Okay, so that's the context around this. The Met Gala is a show of wealth. So it is a thing that celebrities go to basically to show off that they are rich, right? It's not really a celebration of, it's not like, let's say like an award show where there's awards happening. It's a show of wealth. And the tickets to go to to go to the Met Gala are higher than most people's yearly salaries. So the reason why people are mad at Hailey Bailey is because she made a TikTok quoting, which is it's not a real quote. Like, Anne Boleyn, like, never actually said this, but, like, quoting the, like, let them eat cake, which is from the French Revolution. The person didn't actually say this, but basically people have attributed it to her anyway. But, basically it's from the French Revolution, where the French were going through a food crisis to the point where they were like, okay, lol, we're gonna kill all the rich people so we can get their money. Basically, because we cannot afford to have bread, essentially. So her quoting that while going to the Met Gala, while this is all going on, is just it's extremely tone deaf at, like, you know, at the least, and, like, actively malicious at the most. Marie Antoinette, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot the name of the person. But yeah, but she never actually said that, but it's whatever. But that's why people are mad at her. That's why people are mad at Hailey Bailey, because it's like, again, it's like at the least it's extremely tone deaf, and then like at the most it's like actively malicious. Like a kind of like haha. Haha. Well, of course, she's an extremely popular TikToker. Yeah. And see, I didn't know what her name was, but like since then I have seen people like her talking about like how much her rent is for her like New York apartment and everything like that. She has an apartment in New York that is like a whole floor, and it's like 17 grand a month.
Jesus.
Like an actually insane amount. It's supposed to be brioche, I think, because French. Yeah. That makes so much sense. Yeah. So, like, she's not being canceled, like, in the way that she did something illegal that was, like, a crime. She's being canceled in the way that's kind of like, why are we putting this person on a pedestal when they don't give an F about us? Like, why are we giving this person, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, like, every day, when all she does with it is flaunt that she is rich? And so people are kind of like, I don't want to see this person anymore. And that's why they're, like, blocking her and everything like that. They're just being like, I don't care about this person. 17k a month, that's like how much I pay for breakfast. There's no way you pay 17k for breakfast every morning. That's like, I wouldn't even know how you would spend that much on breakfast.
That would be impressive.
like despite the fact that, you know what I mean? Like, that, what do you mean? So anyway, yeah, so that's why people are hating on her. But, yeah. It's like, that happened like a while ago, though. I think people are kind of like, I don't know, like, there was like this whole thing where people were blocking a bunch of celebrities, like, on TikTok and stuff like that. And honestly, like, I was like, you know what, F it, yeah, let's go for it. And like, I blocked a bunch of celebrities, and like, and now I just don't get anything about them ever, and it's amazing. More than I've ever touched in my entire life. What? I think TMQ is either joking or thinking I'm saying a different amount. Back with a bagel on and have of it, I have a black bean patty. Ooh. Ooh. They're joking, they're using an emoji. They have to be, surely. I would actually be genuinely impressed. Like, what would you spend $17,000 for on a breakfast? Like, how would you spend that much money on breakfast? Who? Team Q. Please read my paragraph about the paragraph, because I also don't know if you knew that. Oh, shoot. I did miss that. But also gives the idea of being able to put it on my fourth wall, because I have membership on there and currently upload random motivational lines. Since it can be audio, my members can get access early. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, do it. For sure. I can't believe I missed that. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm counting again. Okay, we're good. I eat gold bricks, real. Spend $10 on food a day max. I can definitely see someone spending like upwards of $30 on a breakfast every day. Like, that seems like something that someone could definitely do. What are we talking about? Oh, we were talking about this TikToker, and then and now we're talking about spending a lot of money on breakfast. Speaking of face of being seduced by the spouse ASMR. What? What? Hi, Tired Ray Furry. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. I was joking. However, if one pays for a lot of people, then it's possible to spend this kind of amount. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, if you were like, oh, I'm gonna bring like a wedding, like you have like a wedding, like a after wedding party or whatever, and you all go out for breakfast, I definitely can see that. I'm just trying to think like how you would spend that like on yourself. 17K. 17, like, it's just so, it's so much money, dude. Like, it's so much money. It's my budget for a day if I'm splurging. That's fair. I try to, like, the only time I definitely feel like I should spend less money than I do. I don't spend like a ton of money, but I don't have like a job, right? So like I probably shouldn't be spending any money, but basically like the amount of money I spend on food is usually going for breakfast at this place on like Friday, and it's like $15-ish. It's $15-ish for, I think it might actually be closer to 17. And it's like a bean wrap and a London fog. And it's $17. And it's very good. We hit 100 pages. Now I need a break. Nice. Because now I have that voice in my head saying, try to do it. You know you want to. I mean, you don't have to do it right now. You can do it when you have time. You know? Like, you already are doing stuff, you know? Spent all my money on stuff. I'm getting new camera stuff today. Fair. What I've been trying to do is the only money I'm allowed to touch is the stuff that I get from Twitch. If that makes sense. So if I want merch and stuff, the only money I can like spend is the stuff that I get from Twitch. That's been working out pretty okay. Costco hot dog. I'm hearing a so good. What? Why are some king quizzes so accurate? Like F you. It's a good idea. Because like Twitch is kind of like my fun money anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Ooh, a victory cookie. Getting a small rig cage for my camera. Nice. Welcome to Wonderland. My black bean bagel, it was so good. Dude, black bean, like, patties and stuff like that are so good. Oh my god, I love them so much. What song is this? It's called Welcome to Winterwood by Sarah and the Safe Word. They make another song that I really like. Oh, Sick on 7th Street, I think is the other one that I like from them. And apparently, I didn't know this, I like the song called The Last Great Sweetheart of the Grand Electric Rodeo, but I have no idea what that song is, but apparently I liked it.
No.
Yep. To this band, thank you. Yee. I just realized that I was like, uh-oh. I just like started knitting. But it's okay. Just realized tomorrow is spooky day, and like I don't know how prepared I am to play more of Rusty like Roots, because that game is getting just weirder and weirder. Did you see the game I sent you by the same people who made Slay the Princess? Yes, I knew about that game already. I have the demo downloaded. Just one of the content warnings is vomit, so I need to figure out where that happens before I can play it. Yeah. Otherwise I'll like be like not okay about it the whole time. You know, that game is actually the reason why Nicole Goodnight got hired as the princess. Apparently she was playing that game, so she was playing I think it's called, what's it called? Hollow something? Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. And she was like doing like voices for all the characters and everything like that, and the Black Tabby Games like saw her doing that and they were like, hey, do you like want to voice act in our next project? I'll do some digging on what I can find about the scene. Get back to you, dude. Oh, it's all good. Like, I think it would probably be on, so a lot of stuff like that is on, does the dog die? And you can, like, look up specific phobias, and it will tell you exactly when it happens. And so if I know exactly when it happens, then it's fine. We had to do that for, Brimble, like that game. Because one of the content warnings was vomit, and they were like, yeah, it happens right here, and I'm like, epic, thank you. Use a video camera for something. Eee. The website is such a godsend. Oh my god, yeah. Like, I'm literally fine with literally anything else. Like, there were so many, like, trigger and content warnings for Brimble, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Like, and they were like pretty horrific stuff. There was stuff like child death, like, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, it's fine. This is like, it's just vomit. Hello, C Major, how you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Was hanging by a rope. Walk back to their knees and had our patron bread and please. They raise his head for sport. Ooh, fish. Hand of God, And I'm the devil that you forgot. What I come back to? I was talking about how, ooh, that's a pretty fish. I was talking about how in, there's a game called, Hollow something? Oh, Discord yeeted me, apparently. I love Discord. Hello?
Hello?
There we go. I'm back.
What happened?
I don't know. Discord has been really funky lately. Yeah, sorry. There's this game called like Hollow something, and it's by the same people who Slay the Princess, and I've downloaded the demo of it, and I wanted to play it because it's by the same people as Slay the Princess. But like one of their content warnings is vomit, and like I need to know when exactly it happens, otherwise I won't be able to play the game, and I haven't looked, basically. So one day we'll probably play it. That's why I was talking about it. Also, Billy Bumble has messaged me.
Billy Bumble? Oh my god, Billy
I
Bumble.
know.
The Billy Bumble? The real Billy Bumble? Not fake?
And Billy Bumble has asked me a question I do not know the answer to.
No.
It's okay. See, Gay Turtle, I just realized it's been a minute. Oh, so Gay Turtle's on like vacation right now. Ew, I'm so sorry, Chai. I cannot. That's not. Ooh, I can't. Yeah, Gay Turtle's on vacation, and so has only been popping in to claim their attendance and then leaving. Fish. Yeesh. Also on vacation? Are you really? Oyster! It's got a whole day, 2 days of this weekend. Yo! Dude, the singing fish was pretty good. Guys, I forgot this weekend was like Canada Day weekend. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Yeah, you have been summoned for real. Terrifying. It's Pride and Canada weekend? Oh, good god. Yeah, so like it's Canada Day weekend. I didn't realize that, and like I'm traveling, and you know, it's one of the busier weekends, and so I'm kind of like, okay, do I reserve or do I just say F it, we ball? Hello, Limwick. Turned off while I was in the shower and it got cold. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. Visiting family this weekend for 4th of July weekend. Oh yeah, that's true. Shout out to Jay for releasing his album on the 4th of July. My home and native land. The power, I love, but glad to know you're alive, Turtle. Yeep. Just ball, what's the worst that could happen? Honestly, I probably will because, so like, usually you're okay if you're not bringing a car. Not Canada Day life first, right? It is, yeah. I can't eat today. Why can't you eat today? I have a colonoscopy tomorrow. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Rip, I guess. Good luck. To steal a boat will tier. Who needs a ticket? I wouldn't know where to drive it. It's not like it's like a pretty decently far, like, go, you know? Fish. You're drinking the nasty that's gonna go start cleaning my guts out. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrific, dude. Soda can! I'm so sorry. He's born on holiday. Yippee! Drive boat on road. No. Why does fish hate me? I have no idea. That was so rude. I end up making a podcast about my spouse. I'm okay with that. Hello, DJ. For this, I would have been looking forward to the colonoscopy, like the drink thing. That kind of makes sense. Merlin, hello. How you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. And in the sea, don't want no more. You're just busy with garden work. Fair enough. Mars, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Garden work is good. What are you planting? The not eating and drink thing. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that when, like, I had to get cavities filled, and this is when they would still, instead of giving you, like, a little, like, numb, like a shot, they would, like, put gas masks on you. But the gas masks would make people nauseous sometimes, and so you couldn't eat, like, basically the entire day before. And I was in elementary school, and so I had to get woken up at 5 o'clock to eat something, and then I wasn't able to eat for the entire day at school, and then I had to do it, and I had to do that 3 times. It was awful. Weeds and mowing, fair enough. That's kind of fun, though. That's exciting. Chat is fast today. Sometimes it'd be like that. It is Wednesday. It is Pank Day. You got booted again. What the F, Discord? I hate this. Okay, we just chill here.
Welcome back.
We just chill here. Discord decides that if I leave the tab of Discord, it just is like, it's just gone.
Lol.
Oh no, Lily gets very grumpy when they don't eat. That is the only true thing you've ever said about me, Ninjor. That's so true, and it was worse in elementary school. They could save some pics of my insides for me, though. Dude, you know what I'm so upset about? Okay, so I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and I'm genuinely upset that I didn't think to ask if I could keep my wisdom teeth. It's been Hotel and Hubble Boss. Yeah? And how's that been going? They want balls. What? Hello, CL. Thing is true. Is as truth as ever. It's not. You lie all the time. Lovely, Atlantis. Wisdom teeth, like your back teeth that grow when you're like 16, 17-ish. They start growing. I had to get all 4 removed. And I'm mad that I never asked them for it. You see my wisdom teeth? It came out fully intact. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I didn't, like, it didn't even occur to me that that was something I could ask to have. And so I didn't. And I kind of wish I did, because that would have been epic. I got all 4 taken out. Only 1 wisdom tooth? Yeah, 4. Because you have one here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, right? But it never occurred to me to ask. Sleep is less bad that when they're hungry they get grumpy. This is true, actually. Me, Eepy, I just get like, I just don't want to talk, and I just don't talk. And I'm very blunt, I think. But when I'm hungry, I get like mad. But it was like worse when I was at elementary school, right? Because like I'm a child and I don't know how to regulate my emotions. And so I would get like violent. Hello, Beans. When I'm hungry, I confirm this. At the airport. The cake bird laughs, but I used to like hit people. Like
It's a very funny song.
in elementary school when I was a child. I need to like preface this. We'll do a Hulk smash. Yeah. No, cause same Ultier. Want to see hangry kid Ultier, to be honest. I mean, if it tells you guys anything, I spent the majority of my time in elementary school in the principal's office. So that probably explains a lot about me as a person. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce the last part of that name. But hello, Sad. I'm so sorry that I don't know how to pronounce the last part of your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Ultier a bully? No, definitely not. I just get like frustrated at tasks because I couldn't read, and I didn't know that I couldn't read, and no one else knew that I couldn't read. And so like, so they would give us stuff to do and you would have to read, and I wouldn't be able to, so I wouldn't do it. And then the teacher would get mad at me because I wasn't doing the task. And then I would get sent to the principal's office because I wasn't doing the task. And people thought that I was just like being difficult. Oh, hitting people because they're angry? Please don't. But like 30 minutes before I can board my flight. 30 minutes is not too bad. You know my emotions. Lack of sleep makes my voice deeper though. That's oh dear, what a bad girl. No. Left here is why I'm so sorry. Ulterior Light was the bad boy type. That's crazy. Yeah, at elementary school. Hated that. Ulterior was a dangerous child. Not really. The underpaid teachers just didn't want to deal with me, which is like fair enough, whatever. Stop, Jai. Stop. Whether I crave violence. I want food. I want soup. What age is elementary school? It's 5, 6 to 10? Yeah. Like 5, 6 to 10, 11. Breakfast, a budget cannot even include some decent drinks like a shipwreck champagne. I feel poor now. No, DMQ! Not the bad girl suit. Rushing for the 5th time. No! Picture now a young old here with the leather jacket and motorcycle defacing public property. Yeah, real. A hungry brain not move fast enough. I'm so sorry, Limwick. You just gotta pick your battles, man. You just have to read only, like, parts of the chat. Ooh. Yeesh. Mischief!
Mischief.
Oh my god. Another fish. I'm so sorry. A starfish. I like the starfish in this game. They look pretty. I have caught this one before.
Chat,
Fair.
did you know that starfish have eyes?
I did not know that.
They have eyes. They're not the same as our eyes, but it's at the end of each of their arms, at the very tips. And they can sense where shadows are. They don't know what they are, but they know they're there. So they know you're there. They don't know what you are, but they
That's
are
epic.
aware.
It is cake braid, yes. They have eye spots. Oh, that's epic. Imagine a 6-year-old with red hair beating people up while screaming, "I'm hungry." It's hard to imagine with that. I definitely had brown hair because I was in elementary school, and my hair was like at my butt, like really long curly hair. It was very obvious that in elementary school I did in fact dress myself. In in the most derogatory sense of me saying that. It was like on one hand, it made me very, very happy as an elementary school kid because, you know, I could put on pants and my shirt by myself. So my parents were like, why would I choose clothing for you if you can just do it yourself? But then when I look at pictures of myself from when I'm elementary school, it is extremely obvious that I dress myself. You know what I mean? This is adorable. Brown hair reminds me of my grandma.
Ninjor.
Thanks, Ninjor. At least I have style now. He's the cutest child. Also, it was the 90s or early 2000s, and so we have to think about the clothing that was available to children in the early 2000s. And if you guys don't know, it was very sparkly and had patterns all over it. Yeah, like 90s, early 2000s. Guys, when do you think I went to elementary school? Let's be for real right now. Lots of patterns, sparkles, and layers. Yeah. Lena Woods, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Did you have those shoes that lit up? No. I don't think we could afford those types of shoes, so no. River Swimmers are actually very cool for their little size. Yeah? 2008? It was about there. Because I left grade 5. Oh shoot. What year did I have grade 5 in? I was in grade 8 in 2010. 2009, 2008, 2007. So I would have been grade 5 in 2006. So like I was in elementary school from 2001, 2002 to 2006. So like really early 2000s. The shoes have replacement batteries or not usually. But the thing is that in general, you would outgrow the shoes before the batteries ran out. Welcome back, Carba. So they can't remember. I had to calculate. Day working. 2 hours left till work is done. Nice. Let's go. Got an hour and a half left. Nice. And I'll be chilling here because I've decided I'm gonna do writing on stream again today because that was good. I have D&D tonight. Nice. Man, one day I'll be able to play Vampire the Masquerade again. One day. Automod. It detected bullying. Excellent. Is there a calculator in your head? A little bit. I have a brain. Oh, have fun, Ninjor. We're gonna battle with frost giants. Nice. Stage helps with memory, I think. I just learned. Oh. Well. I actually don't remember a lot. I'm gonna be real. I've come to this realization that I actually do not remember a lot of my childhood. Like, I remember some things, but then my parents would be like, oh yeah, we like went on like this road trip and this road trip and this road trip, and I'd be like, I remember none of that. You know what I mean? I try not to kill my players. That's ideal. Like, there's like, I remember going to like Jasper and Banff a lot of times, and I remember things happening there, but I don't actually remember going. Rambo moment. Oh my god. I don't know. Who the F goes on a road trip? Like, is there a destination? That is the most British thing I've ever heard in my entire life. What do you mean? So a road trip basically means that you drive to a destination that's usually like more than like 6 hours away, usually longer. But basically, like, we would like drive to, like, for instance, we've driven to like Las Vegas, we've driven to like Alaska, we've driven to like the Yukon, I've driven to California a couple times. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just drive. Usually there is a destination though. But usually how people would do a road trip is that there would be a bunch of destinations along the way, and then there's like a final destination, and then you drive back. And if you're smart about it, you drive back on a different route so you see different things. I don't remember anything like past 1 month. Oh my god. Wonder, what if I make fan art of you in the style of this mobile game I've been obsessing over? Then I'm gonna make Turtle download different. That, you can do that if you want. Go for it. Feeling of the event, not details. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, the thing is that I really, really enjoy road trips. Yeah, let's... Wheelchair has driven nowhere. They've... Yeah, because I was a child. Ninja, this... All of these trips happened in the span, like, before I was 16. Went on so many road trips, dude. I wouldn't have been able to drive. You don't have a license? I wouldn't have been able to have a license. If I had a license now, it wouldn't have changed anything. This all happened before I couldn't even get a license. Wait, why have I heard of that tabletop RPG? Has someone in this chat explained to me car lesbians before? Is that why I know what it is? Wanted to do a road trip. I maybe did one, but I can't remember. Fair enough. My parents were crazy, and they, okay, I didn't realize this. Okay, guys, the scenario that apparently my parents did. Apparently my dad really wanted to go camping. I am 3 years old. My brother is 2 months. 2 months old. And my dad was like, we should go camping. And my mom was like, yeah, we can go camping. And so my parents brought their 3-year-old and their 2-month-old on a camping trip. And they were like, yeah, it was fine. You guys slept the whole time. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. And apparently they did that, like, when I was just born, they, like, went on a road trip. And then, like, when my sister was born, they just, like, went on a road trip. And I'm like... So, like, I'm like, oh, no wonder I don't remember what our road trips were. Because apparently we were doing them, like, literally, like, every other month since the time I was born. Apparently. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just more that, like, I would be stressed. If I was, like, a parent, and I had a 3-year-old and a 2-month-old, like, I'd be stressed, dude. We were, like, sleeping in a tent. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, they would have to, like, keep us in the car, keep us in, like, our car seats while they set up the tent, and then they would put us in the tent. Like, you know what I mean? One of us can't walk. Like, you know, like this is, like, crazy behavior. Car lesbians, you mean Alice isn't dead? That's so real. Road trip, when during the people on the road trip play car lesbians. That would actually be kind of funny. Also bears. I don't know. I don't know. My parents are crazy, dude. My parents were actually crazy. I think I talked about this on stream before, but, like, my parents were just kind of, like, would let us do things. And, like, so my dad specifically would, like, when we went on walks, you know, we would go on walks by the beach, and the beaches where I am are not sand. They are rocks. Oh! Ooh, Draw Moons! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. I had to move my keyboard. What were you doing today? Hello! I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I was actually... I have an order of things. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Chai. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to people just doing the shoutouts. I'm not used to it. There's an ad, so that's really awkward that the person, like, came in here and then there was, like, immediately an ad, so I'm just gonna, like, wait a second. I think I just did this. Oh wait, very, very proud. Oh my god. Wow, you guys really, wow, you guys, if I'm here, I'll just be a streamer style, okay. 4 in a row! Except for, like, auto mod, fair enough. Okay. Well, anyways. That was actually kind of crazy, guys. That was a lot of bullets. Draw Moons, what were you doing today? I was talking about how my parents used to bring us on road trips, but I've found out recently that my parents are actually crazy. Are actually, like, crazy people. Or I could just download my RTD to Web to see what it's like. Fair. I was playing the clarinet and transporting sheet music. Oh, cool! Oh, that's cool. What song were you playing? Parents do be wild sometimes. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I was talking about the fact that my parents used to bring, like, me, a 3-year-old, and my brother, a 2-month-old, on camping trips. Like, they wanted to go camping, and obviously we had to go with them. And, like, and so they were like, yeah, surely this goes well. And apparently it did, because they kept doing it. I quite feel a lot of Billie Eilish. Ooh, Billie Eilish on clarinet sounds awesome. Are we sailing at 4 weeks? Good god. Okay, that sounds way sketchier. Genuinely, Ninja, that sounds way sketchier than what my parents were doing. What are you knitting? I'm knitting a sock. That's what the sock looks like so far. You can kind of see, like, the diamonds on the side. I have to make 4 diamonds, and then I'm doing shaping with it after. They're long, I have food in the fridge. Okay, have fun, Limwick. Gotta go fly now, have a good stream. Bye, Beans! Have a good flight! They did almost drop me in the water, but it's okay, but I'm okay.
That's wild.
Hey guys, because I don't work there anymore, I can tell this story. I've told Cakebird this story. So I used to work on boats, right? And there was this guy, and he has a dog. And then one day,
oh no.
One day, my boss comes up to me, and he was like, "Do you remember this guy?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do remember that guy." And she was like, "Do you remember his dog?" And I was like, "Yeah, I remember his dog." And she was just like, "So we're gonna be waxing his boat today." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah." And she's like, "And the dog's not gonna be there." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, not distressed by this at all. I'm just like, "Okay, the dog's not gonna be there." And she was like, "He passed away." And I'm like, "Oh, that's really sad that the dog passed away. You know, that sucks that the dog passed away." And she's like, "Yeah, he got caught in a storm, and he accidentally left the door unlocked, and the dog went overboard during the storm, and they couldn't find him." And I'm like, that's crazy. The dog's like this big. And I'm like, "Is he okay?" And she's like, "Well, I mean, like, you know, his dog passed away." And I'm like, "His dog drowned? Like, his dog didn't just, like, you know, die. You know? Like, that's what... His dog drowned in the middle of the ocean!" Anyway, I just need to tell you guys that, because I don't work there anymore. You sound like a cool people to me. I'd love to meet them. My parents are really cool. I love my parents. Do watch Mean Girls do it. Thanks, Chai. Parents brought me to Minnesota in a few months old. Oh, my dad was at a work trip. Ooh. Yeah, the dog drowned. Now I'm sad. Why do you hate me, old dear? I'm sorry. This happened a while ago, to be fair. He lives on the boat, Karma. Like, that's his house. So, that's why he brought the dog on the boat. Gonna head out, have a good stream. Okay, bye, Drawboons! I hope you had a great stream. Have a good rest of your day. That makes it funny for some reason. I know, it's really bad. And it was a yappy dog. Like, it was like one of those like small yappy dogs. Anyways, let's think of something totally different. Oh, so beaches around here. Beaches around here are like rocks. They're rocks, right? And I don't mean like pebbles. I mean like big boulders, rocks, okay? That's what beaches around here, not a chihuahua. It was like one of those like it wasn't a chihuahua.
Pomeranian.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Imagine that in a comedy movie scene that's like, no. Thinking of flying away, it feels so bad. It was like, yeah, it was very fluffy. It was very fluffy. Anyway, and
oh, imagine seeing that washed up on the beach. Anyway.
Oh no! Stop. Stop. I just like, man, a fish. So when is writing? Like in an hour. There's no sharks around here. Killer whale, more likely. Killer whales are vicious, dude. Is there sharks around here? Cakebird, you would know this.
There are small sharks, so.
Oh, okay. Probably a killer whale. If anything ate it, it was definitely a killer whale. Because those actually live around here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, orcas, like, they just live here. They just exist. They live here. Anyway, sorry, yeah, there's rocks. Okay, so there's rocks on the beach, right? My dad would be like, "Oh, I would really like to, like, crawl on these rocks and go out into the ocean because the tide would be up, but you could walk on these rocks to get to a big rock, and then you're, like, basically in the middle of the ocean. So around you is water, right?" And my dad wasn't going to tell us that we weren't allowed to go, so we were allowed to go with him on these rocks, and I guess in my parents' mind, the worst that could happen was that we would get wet. You know what I mean? Like, worst case scenario, one of us falls in, and this is a really uncomfortable drive home. You know what I mean? And so, like, which is obviously not the case, but now I know how to climb on rocks. So... Okay, bye, Limwick. So anyways, that's what my parents are like. And like, I was doing it like
Worst case, you learn something.
the worst case, you get wet. Like, but that's obviously not the worst case scenario. Like, the worst case scenario is like, you know, you slip on a rock and you like crack your head open. You know what I mean? Like, but no, my dad, 3 tiny children following him up this big rock, and then we would stand on there. And I know this happened, and I know this is real because we have pictures of it. Because my mom would not follow us, and she would take pictures of us. So there's pictures of us standing on these giant rocks in the middle of the ocean. Or so cool, but also not in the romance way. No, they are really cool. From Street Delays going crazy. One sec. Retending what we worked on yesterday? Yes. We are working on the same thing as yesterday. Mostly because I haven't had the time between yesterday's stream and this stream to design the front, but hopefully by Friday I have the time to design the front. That's kind of like the goal. Papa Duck and children little ducks, pretty much. But you have to imagine, like, I'm the oldest, so if I'm 8, okay, so let's imagine, like, if I'm 8, then my brother is 6 and my sister is 4. So anyway, we did silly goofy things, I think. And we were like allowed to climb trees and stuff, and we did. And basically the rule was like we couldn't go higher than we were comfortable jumping down. And so yeah. It's a shock that it took me like as long as it did to become like a climber. You know what I mean? Is the user delay less than 20 seconds? Tomorrow is Thursday. This is true. Fearless risk takers. Yeah. The thing is that, like, when you learn at a young age how to, like, walk on stuff and how to, like, play a balance on everything like that, not only do you kind of, like, keep it for the rest of your life, but you're also, like, just less likely to, like, injure yourself. Take a call, but I imagine we were working on it. Yes. Yes. We're working on the sock. 4 seconds delay. Let's go. Making me feel like I had a bad childhood. My parents never took me to road trips. You probably didn't. My childhood was like, even when I talked to other people like my age when I went to school and stuff like that, they were like, that's wild. I think it's mostly because, okay, so road trips in general are kind of exhausting, especially for the people who are organizing it. So like, because like, you know, you're driving the whole time, right? And then you're also taking care of like 3 human beings who are dependent on you, right? That can't like, you know what I mean? Like it got easier when we grew up a little bit, but like you have to imagine that like they're wrestling 3 children who, you know, are gonna like do children things. There's 2 of them. One of them is driving for 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like, so like unless you really want to go on this road trip, which is what my parents wanted to do, it's not going to be an enjoyable experience. But because we were doing it from such a young age, like we were so used to car trips that the car trip itself wasn't boring. So that's like a pretty hard thing for like kids. Like if they're not used to sitting in the car for 8 hours, it's really, really boring, right? But for us, they were just like, they would give us books to read. Because we didn't have an iPad, those didn't exist. We didn't have the TV screens on the back of the seat or anything like that. We would just like, we were allowed to listen to music. And most of the time we would just fall asleep. When are we doing a road trip? I don't know. When do you want to do a road trip? That sounds fun. Tire. No, I once drove for 6 hours when I was like 6 to go on a holiday, so I guess it's a road trip. That is a road trip. And surely knew how to live educate their children / serious. My parents were awesome. My parents were awesome. I mean, like, what would happen? Okay, so like, also my parents made books rewards, right? Okay, so like, if we did good on a test, if we were behaving and everything like that, then my parents would buy us books, right? So books were a reward. So like, it was always like a treat to get a book. And so yeah, we would like bring books to like go and everything like that. I remember one road trip. Oh my god, this was crazy. Okay, so I remember one road trip, my dad looked up where every single used bookstore there was on our way to our destination. And so we went to every single used bookstore on our way to our destination and back down. And so we would go to a bunch of used bookstores and we bought a bunch of books to the point where like I had books beside me stacked up, like on the floor, stacked up and like leaning against the window. And we were in the US and I remember going over the border and the US guy, like the border guy had to look in the back. So he's like, my dad rolled down his window. I'm behind the driver's seat. My dad rolled down his window. And, you know, it was just like, yeah, there's 5 people in the car. This is all of our names. This is our relation to each other and everything like that. And then the border guy has to look in the back to ask us if we're like, if this is our parents or whatever. And my dad was like, I can't roll down this window, the one that's behind me. I have to roll down the window on the other side. And the guy was like, what do you mean you can't roll down this window? And he's like, there's a bunch of books stacked on top of it. And he's like, okay. And so he goes over to the other side and my dad rolls down that window and he looks through and sees all these books stacked up beside me. And the guy was like, oh, it was so funny. When I was a child of my maladaptive daydreaming, same, real. Requirement if a movie I wanted to see, I had a book, I had to read it in order to watch the movie. We didn't have that, but it did usually happen. What happened to Team Q? Why did he use a slash emote? Learning. Character development. Ooh! Nana, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Go down that 60+ mile way to a road trip. Have fun. Thanks for hello. Imagining all through the sides of Anya from Spy X Family just smiling, kicking their legs, reading sounded by a book. That's real. That happened. It was basically like that, yeah. It did kind of be like that. That's actually the road trip where I got some like really good. Actually, I'll show you guys what one of the books I got from that road trip was, because it was actually like crazy that I found these books. Wait, who was the new follow? Nana, but like Nanaa. Anya Tear Light, Jesus. Purpose. Need a purpose. I'm seeing if they spoke to give them a fish. Yes. Yes. I would let you know. You just qualify some statements in order to make sure that they are not interpreted as a joke. That's so fair. It's not fun. I hate going to town. Oh. Let me show you guys 2 of the books that I remember specifically getting on this trip. I'm sure I got more on that trip, but these 2 were the ones that I specifically remember. Because they're like actually kind of like crazy. Books are gonna fall, I feel it. Okay. These are the books. They're both by Charles Dickens, the person who wrote A Christmas Carol. But like Look how, like... This one I bought with the elastic around it. This one is from 1900. Ooh. You can, like, see that it says 1900 there. It has this is like a really thin piece of paper. They look beautiful and possibly haunted. They probably are. I'm just, like, realizing how long ago I bought these. Yeah. And then there is this one. Look, I'm getting to look, that's my spouse. So this one, obviously the cover is coming off. But this one is from 1899. And this is the Old Curiosity Shop. So this is a pretty famous book. Let's see. I can't really show you very well, but no, that would have been, it's like 100 years ago. I have a book that's almost 200. I've shown you guys the oldest book I own. Surely. Like, surely I have. Oh, there's a cat.
Cat?
I have a cat now.
Oh, excellent.
The one with the man. No, it doesn't have a man in it. She's purring a lot. Here, I'll bring her closer to the mic. I don't know if you could hear that. Hey, baby. I have the book as well, but you guys want to see the cat. Let's be real. Is your library, you will make millions. A new cryptocurrency whose value is backed by Ultra Library. I don't think they're worth anything. That's the problem. Like, they're old, but the books are not actually, like, worth that much. I want to boop the cat. Artemis, let me boop your nose. Boop. Squish. She's just... She actually wants to be here today, which is exciting. Usually she, like, does this so that she can, like, go to the washroom, but she actually wants to be here. She's always purring. Yeah, baby? What? I know. She likes headbutts, so she, like, you can see that she, like, goes for the watch. Baby. She's just adorable. Artemis! Artemis! That's crazy, bro. Got 3 books yesterday. Shadow and Bone, the 4th book to the Demon Slayers. Ooh, that's cool. What's a washroom? Like, where she goes pee-pee. A bathroom. A toilet.
A laboratory.
The powder room.
Poo poo pee pee place.
The litter box. Baby. 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 Artemis, stop thumping your tail, you weirdo. You just put her arm, like, her head on my arm. What do you want? You're so silly! To create like a already bitten a single page of a book that's been printed upside down. That's fair. I think the only thing in my collection that might hold on, she wants to leave. I think the only thing that's like here that's like actually worth something is this collection of books that I have. It's by the guy who raised the funds for the Thomas Jefferson wing in the White House. And he wrote a series of books of like great people in history in like 1884 or something like that. But the only reason why I think it might be worth something is because there was only ever 1,000 copies printed. I have a full set. I have never seen anyone else with a full set. And they're all signed individually with the number of what book you got printed. And I think I have 700 and something. Yeah. And then the other thing is if you look this guy up, he's not credited on his Wikipedia as writing this book. Like, so unless you know this book exists, it's not on the internet, which is kind of crazy. But anyways, this is the oldest book I own. It's a compendium of history, and it's from 1864. I've definitely showed this on screen before. Or, sorry, 1847. So, hold on, Shirley will tell you. Hold on. Put it here. $1847. You can't really see it, it's blurry, but Lightner core. You know what's actually crazy about this? It has a letter written in it. So if someone was practicing writing a letter in it, you can see right here. And then the person also started writing a letter in the back. And this letter is from Sunday, November 12th, Montreal, 1865. So, yeah. Rare books, you are already a billionaire. How serious? And according to the little note in the book itself, it's leather bound, so this is real leather. When bookbinding was good. Real. Obviously this book was probably not read a lot. Because it's a compendium of history and no one was like probably like reading this for pleasure. And mostly the reason why I even bought it was because it had a letter written in it. And also because of how old it was. I was like, this is like a really old book. I'll show you guys what the other book is that I'm talking about. This is the other book I was talking about. It's a series of 12. So there's 12 of these. They all look like this. This is number 1. I have the rest of them down there. And yeah, the Library of Historical Characters and Famous Events. Yeah, I have version 786. I think it definitely says a date in here. 1894. Yeah. And it was supposed to be put into libraries. This was supposed to be in libraries and stuff. But and it smells really bad. Gonna go hang out with the VR chat with my partner. Have fun. I'm gonna put hand sanitizer on my hands because old books. What the F, bro? What did I do? See, I don't even think they're that rare. I just think that they're old. Yeah. But I will say, guys, it is really, really weird to see history books that don't have World War I and World War II in them. Because obviously it didn't happen yet. And it's really... Because I feel like in history books now, that's like a huge part of history books is World War I and World War II. So it's interesting to see what they talked about before that. You know? There's smudges all over my glasses. Who I was so long gone endless night. I think the compendium of history that I have was made like 30 years after like the American Civil War or something like that, which is like kind of crazy. So it has like a brief paragraph on it. It's like, yeah, it happened, but we don't really know everything about it because there's still people who are like living that went through it, so they can't like have like an unbiased opinion of the history yet, which is like, it's like kind of crazy. Okay, we're good. Back to knitting. Enough about old books. Really knew how to raise their kids. I think they did a good job. I think them like really wanting kids helped, you know what I mean? Like they were like, yeah, I really like both of them were like really want kids, and you know, my parents are still together, and everything like that. Like I don't know, like fish. Big Mama Pickle, 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 Big Mama Pickle. I'm so glad that's in there. That's so funny. It's like a meme. Big Mama Pickle. Kickbird, did you know that Joel is in the fish game?
I did.
I like that Joel is in the fish game. It's quite funny.
Very good.
I don't know this meme. It was like, so there was like this TikTok thing for a really long time that was people like packing. I don't know how to explain this. I'm gonna just find the TikTok for you. Basically, it was like this TikToker who would package orders on TikTok, and people found that the TTS that the person used.
Good luck with candy store.
Oh, good God, Jesus.
Thanks, you too.
Jeez, that's so effing loud. I'm sorry, that was so loud. People found out that the name for Mama Pickle was like funny, basically. And so they like started ordering that, basically. So this is like the video.
Let's pack Laura's order. Hot mama pick, hot mama pick, hot mama pick, hot mama pick,
So it'd be
hot
like
mama
that.
pick, hot mama 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 pick, garlic Joe 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 pickle, hot mama pick, Takis Chamo pick. Thank you for your order. Let's pack Laura's order.
So it'd be like that, but it would just be like, but it would just be Big Mama Pickle, like over and over and over again. And that was the joke. That was literally it. And it was just like funny. That's so many pickles. I know. I want to see if I can find the Big Mom Pickle one. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, it was like a meme for a while. That was kind of the whole thing. Jade, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. On the back of my hand, oh my. Is there a Pickle Rick in the game? It should be at least 100k gold. I doubt it, but that would be quite funny. Also, you don't decide the amount of gold. You decide, like... Well, you do, kind of. You decide the maximum amount of gold that it could be, and then it, like, chooses something random. Like, from, like a... You know what I mean? I'm capable of... Welcome back, Turtle. Be trying. Sorry for doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Where did Landy go? I don't know. Why is Turtle pickled? I really haven't need that gravity, maybe you're quicksand. Cause I really haven't found how deep my footprints went. Number checks of my redemption arc, engine of my virgin heart. I'm pentatonic in your heart. How did I cause so much harm? I'm done pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life. I'm never entering yours. What? A 2-day streak in the VC lounge in the Cold so cool. I saw that. Why? I swear. Oh no, Chai, I'm so sorry. It's the sad song. I told you I was gonna do it. Yeah, that makes sense. I swear. Sorry. Not a good person, I'm barely a person at all. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. In a sort of VC streak? Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Man.
Dinky. So dinky. I can't say things I want to say, you're alive. You're alive. I'm gonna start saying things on
Who is that?
What the F? That is terrifying.
That's Lucifer, guys. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you guys don't know who Lucifer is. That was Lucifer. We're not an actively sound for a strong person. Guys, that was Lucifer. Crazy. I forget how many of you guys have just like not heard Lucifer before. I know, right? That's crazy.
The little talkie is horrifying.
The goober was awesome. Sick of people are used to hearing my scream. You know what? I think it might be because people like just never hear you. Like I think they do, but like think about it. Like I don't go on like trashy SMP that much, and that's kind of like where you talk normally a lot. Maybe they just don't connect it as the same person. I don't know. Whisper is never here. That's a crazy, crazy sentence. Guys, there was definitely a point in time where Lucifer was definitely like the chatter that talked the most for sure. It's because Ulter is not a gamer. I mean, I'm not, but like I do play Minecraft. Oh, the watch time is gonna be like, oh my god. I was gonna say the watch time is gonna be a little bit skewed because it's like not gonna be the full time Lucifer has been here, but still. But you have to understand that this is like, I started that maybe like 8 months ago, and Lucifer's been here for like a year and a bit. Oh, it's just a Lucifer thing. What the F, bro? Yeah, you're in a bit. I was correct. I'm keeping the peace no more. Feeding the dogs no more. We should. Cassette tape. Statement begins. Literally free anytime this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cakebird, would you want to play Overwatch with us?
Yes.
What time are you free?
Anytime in the evening, depending on the day.
Fair enough. We could go on Friday. Why do I feel like there's something happening on July 5th? Or not July 5th. Friday's not July 5th. No. No. Anyways. We could do it Friday. How about Friday? Friday is like...
Yes.
It's... I don't know what day it is. Friday. Excellent. Okay. We'll figure out a time. Excellent. 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 Alright, guys. We're gonna play Overwatch on Friday. This is gonna be crazy. How many people are in a team? 6, right? I'm trying to think if we can get a full stack of people. Don't do that. Is it 5? For Overwatch, I thought it was 6. Am I silly?
Oh.
No, it's 5. It's 5? Okay, surely we can get 5 people. We need 2 more people that play Overwatch.
Trashy.
They made it 5 with 1 tank now. So is it 6 people or 5? It used to be 6. Okay, so that's why. Okay, okay, so it is just 5. Okay, yeah, Trashy would be good, and then we need one more person. Surely, sure, we can find one more person. We'll figure it out. That'd be kind of funny. Oh my god, it's died!
Oh my god, hello. How's the homework going?
I started crying.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Did you finish it or?
Just finished it.
Oh, nice. Okay, well then you're good. God, I have a really important question for you.
Yeah.
Do you play Overwatch?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
Why?
Oh, the next question was gonna be, are you free Friday?
Oh. That question would the answer would have been no.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Didn't matter anyway.
Wait, but you said you're done the homework, right?
I have 5 more assignments.
Oh. Okay, so you're not done the homework.
They're due tomorrow. I'm just like, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to do it no more. I don't wanna.
Dodd's pick is different? Yeah, because it's Pride Month. What's Overwatch? I know it's a game. It's a game. That's basically all you need to know about Overwatch. It's a game.
Yeah.
It's like Valorant. Like that type of play style. Where it's, you know, a bunch of people trying to capture a point or move a cargo or whatever.
Seem more like TF2.
Sure.
I'm not wrong.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know.
Valorant's more like a CS:GO.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I played Overwatch like when it came out, and I was like pretty good at it and okay, and then I stopped playing it, and then they changed so much about it. Like it's not like, I don't know. It would be fun to play. Those games overwhelm me. Fair.
I'm chilling now. I'm going to VidCon tomorrow.
Not give me patience. That's fair.
I'm going to VidCon tomorrow. Tier like.
That's exciting. Have fun.
VidCon. Amesy.
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 If you see Amesy, you have to say hi.
I will call you.
I will call you. It's like the most terrifying sentence ever. I will call you.
More accurately, Amesy will call you.
Actually, the scariest moment in my entire life gets a call from Dodd on Discord.
You're like, oh god, no! No!
Oh my god.
I've never called you before. It's gonna be important.
I know. That's why I'm scared.
It's either I met Amesy and they're right besides me, or I died and my
yeah. There's like one of 2 options.
One of 2 options. Amesy or death.
What if I don't pick up?
I will be sad.
What? No, don't do that. That hurts you.
I'll be sad.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, I might.
If we decide that we're gonna play Overwatch semi-regularly, I think I'm going to make an Overwatch VC like how there is a League VC.
Ew.
Because that'd be kind of funny. Yes, Lucifer. What? Okay, bye, Lucifer. What the F?
What?
I'm leaving.
You ruined my joke. You were supposed to say what, not yes.
Oh, oh, Ginkler left.
I left to go talk to you. Left to go talk to you.
Oh no. Hi, Ginkler. Welcome back.
Hello.
Right when you leave.
No, the League VC is a special secret. It's in the back room of the cult tier. Yeah. No. Like, I would be making a different VC for different people for Overwatch. We wouldn't be using the same VC. We'd be using a different
Oh,
VC.
good God, the back
You guys
rooms are
gonna have to
growing.
share.
The back rooms, it's like continuously grow.
There's a lot I don't know. I don't see any VCs, and I'm scared. I'm scared of how many there are.
There's probably actually not a lot that you can't see. I feel like the only one you can't see is Asking You Shall Receive, which is the League VC, and Bidness, and that's it.
Bidness.
Like,
Maybe one day I'll see Bidness.
maybe one day. Well, dear, I want uppies! Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec.
Oh no.
What do you want to say?
Meow.
Okay.
It has been 5 ever.
It's been 5 ever since Ulterior Light
Lucifer just like
returned to
meowed
me.
into the mic, so I left.
Oh. That sounds like Lucy. That sounds like something they'd do.
They do meow, to be fair.
I'm going to head out now. I will be back.
Oh,
What?
if you're still
Okay.
here.
Bye.
No!
Bye-bye.
No!
I'm so sorry.
Sad. I'm gonna go cry again.
God, I have decided I'm gonna do writing streams, so I'm gonna be
Whoa.
doing that like soon, like as in like a couple minutes. I'm gonna be
Whoa.
making a fishing game really, really cheap, and then writing.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Whoa. I do need to get a little bit of food,
Wow.
I think, though.
Oh, me too. I literally had like no time to complete my homework, so I didn't eat. That's
You
how
should
little time I had.
go have
I
food.
ate. Don't worry.
Okay.
I always eat.
Okay, good.
But that's how little time my teacher gave me.
That is crazy.
Yeah, go eat, guys.
What is happening right now? Junis in his cockpit left. No, Batman, I'm so sorry. Can't let our god Ulterior get hungry while we experience their wrath. I'm not a
1,000-year
child anymore. Yeah, sorry.
1,000-year famine.
What? You need to teach us how to write? No. I'm just gonna be writing and also maybe talking to chat a little bit. It's, now I'm gonna be real, guys. It's just so that I actually do write, because if I have people watching me, then I actually do it instead of going on TikTok for 3 hours. So...
ADHD.
I don't have ADHD.
Oh yeah, right. Dyslexia.
Yeah, dyslexia would be like,
I don't
God, it's
even know
almost
what
time to be
dyslexia
gay
does.
again.
Almost time to be gay again. I was never gay in the first place.
This is true. This is real. Dot, I sent you the script of the character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been busy.
No, you have been busy. I'm just like reminding you that that exists.
Cha. Oh, Discord changed the UI of like profiles and stuff. That looks weird.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I don't think I know what you're talking about, actually.
You know when you click on someone, you see their profile and stuff?
Yeah.
They changed the UI of that, so now it looks weird.
Ooh.
So why does my game look smoother? Is there motion blur?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's all in German.
I have no clue.
I have no clue. It's in German. I can't tell. It's because German is a faster language for speedrunning. According to the speedrunners of speedrunner.com.
Oh yeah, I've heard like that where like there's like a certain language that will always be like faster. Did I F up? What is happening?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 together.
Load fast any 5?
What?
It is fast any. I'm doing commands.
I did F up. This is so upsetting.
What?
I know.
What?
What? Hold on a sec, guys. I'll read chat in a second. I just need to fix what I made mistake on. This is sad. Stream on my TV and chatting on my phone. This is weird. Oh, dude, sometimes I do that. Like a couple times when like Billy Bumble has gone live, but like my friends are like at my house, we'll like put Billy Bumble on the TV and then we'll just like chat on our phone.
Someone's gonna go because they want music. I got you, bro.
What?
Someone's like, I'm gonna go because I want music.
Oh, there is. I mean, there is music playing. Is it too quiet?
I don't know. I have the stream muted.
That's what I'm asking. But like, the Lana Woods can go whenever they want. I don't really mind.
I don't care.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Super fastball deluxe.
2 together. Ooh.
Super fastball deluxe.
Oh, I effed up really bad.
I'm gaming so hard right now. Can't hear music from me? Wait. You're tripping. I can hear the music.
What? Can you hear music
They're
from
saying
you?
they can't. They're saying you can't, but I can hear it.
Can you hear it now? Turn up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Somehow your Twitch world is too loud.
Oh, that's fair. But Valena, you can do whatever you want. Like, if you want to leave and listen to your own music, go for it. Like, you know? 1.
Hello, gender fluid Batman. How are you?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh. Alright, speedrun time. Time to get my energy back.
And
Life could be a dream.
this is awful, dude. I'm having...
Oh.
This is crazy.
God, I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games.
I effed up so badly on one of these. Like, I am losing my mind.
Well, I'm being good at video games.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of myself. It's been so long.
Okay, I figured it out. We're done.
I've missed playing video games.
That's fair.
I played Mario Kart in real life yesterday.
Yo, that's fun.
Epic.
Okay, I'm putting the knitting away.
Because Universal's has that Mario Kart like Mario Kart ride and
Okay.
you can actually drive the cart. Like, well, you can turn the cart. It moves by itself. But, like,
Ooh.
you can turn the cart, and then you can also like shoot shells at like enemies,
That's
and like
very fun.
it's like augmented reality type stuff. So like you can see like other racers and like enemies in front of you. It's so cool.
That's really cool, actually. I'll be right back.
Ultra Light has left us. Ultra Light has left us. No. Oh.
I think I spelled like hand sanitizer like on my keyboard.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, Kickbird!
hello.
Where did you go?
Keyboard, we're switching to writing.
Oh my god, is it writing time? Excellent. I'm going to have snack, and then I will.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
will-
Stop
do
overreacting. You
art.
have like 4 days left of the brown hair. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. You have 4 days left.
Wait, is this your Pride Month?
Yeah. End of Pride
That's
Month.
wonderful.
The hair goes back to being a rainbow.
This is so
Ah.
tangled. Awful.
What is?
The key like cord is like
No.
how is it? I don't even know what it's tangled in. There we go. Got
Hey.
it. Okay, got it. Here, go put this one here. Take the other keyboard.
No. Oh, I messed up the timing. Hey, Cockpiss, your voice is so gender. Hickbird, do you hear that?
Keyboard's not here. Keyboard went
Ow!
back.
Oh. Chat saying your voice is so gender.
Yippee!
That was terrifying.
Yippee. Woohoo. Yay.
Oh, it's on. Okay, and then we can change like this. Okay, I kind of want it to be like that. Let's see if I can find something for it to be on. Put it on like a book. How's that? This back.
Alright. I think it's speedrunning time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, right now.
Okay, have fun. Keyboard cam, yeah. That was kind of the suggestion. But I kind of want it to be like...
Is it possible to have it like higher up? I think that's what you're thinking too.
Yeah, I was tempting to do that. We could put more books. Do you think it needs to be higher? Higher, right?
Yeah, just a little bit, so your hand isn't blocking the entire thing.
Well, my hand won't be blocking it. That's just where my mouse is.
So good. I'm so good at video games. Ah, I bumped my head. I'm bad at video games.
There we go, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna be writing
Yeah.
this.
What are we writing today?
Blue flickering streetlight, but I am going to change the title and everything also. And also change the cost of fish.
Fish.
Lakes have some.
Blue flickering streetlight.
Okay, so this is not working. The keyboard, which makes me think that there was
It's
a
lower,
dongle.
guys. It's lower. Calm down. It's gonna be lower.
What's gonna be lower?
Cost
Oh,
of
the
fish.
fish. Yeah. Oh.
Chill. Chill.
I remove this.
You guys really love fishing. It's insane how much you guys love fishing.
Okay, nice. It's typing now. It's typing now.
Yay!
Okay, writing. I'm gonna go into the just chatting category, I think would work better.
I think fuck fish is getting cheaper. Y'all are insane.
Alter, do you have a log line for your podcast?
Do I have a what?
A log line.
A log on. What do you mean?
A log line. Like a very short elevator pitch.
Oh, I don't have an elevator pitch. No, not
Oh,
really.
yeah.
Not really. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out one, and I don't really. Are you trying to think
'Cause
of
every
one for
time I'm
like a
like-
command?
No, it's just in general when I'm like explaining it to other people. I'm just like, this thing and also this thing, these people, yes, this
No,
is this
for real.
happens. Yeah.
How I like explain it to people is that like it's about a town where the street lights transport you to a different dimension, and that's what happens, but it's not what it's about.
Yeah.
And that's like kind of what I have to be like. I'm not left-handed. It's just mirrored. The camera's mirrored. Okay, English, Canada, chatty, cozy, chill, vibes, horror. Writing. What's a tag that people use when they're like co-writing with someone? Like, or they're like, is it like body doubling? Is that like the work together or something like that?
Yes.
Work together is the one? Okay.
Body doubling.
Is it body doubling?
It's work together. Yeah, it's called body doubling, but I'd imagine work together also works.
I think
for
work
tag
together is the
purposes.
tag that most people use. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we have our keyboard, we have everything, and now I need to imagine not being left-handed. I am ambidextrous, actually, so...
You fool!
So L moment, I guess. Oh, I forgot to change the price of the fish. Hold on.
Yay, I saved time on speedrun.
Let's
I saved
go.
0.4 seconds. Woohoo!
How cheap do I make it?
Half price. Actually, no, that's too cheap.
Half price is 500. I could also just make it 100. Just F it.
Yeah. And fuck it, we ball.
F it, we ball. I don't care. 100. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Oh, whoa. What happened to my... Whoa. Why did I die? Huh?
I'm gonna change the playlist, though, to my horror playlist.
Okay.
Oh, good God. I think I made a mistake.
Oh God. Oh no. Let's see, what have you done? So Agent China redeemed fish 4 times.
Everyone's gonna lose all their channel points.
You all gonna be broke.
You're gonna be so broke. Okay, good luck, everyone.
You're gonna be broke.
Yeah, there's enough stuff happening on screen for this to be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, does this
The
look
people
good?
with ADHD, which is everybody in this chat, will.
If anyone has any suggestions for, like, anything, just let me know. Because obviously this is the first time I'm doing this, so. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, good luck, everyone.
Are you not showing what you're writing, so, like, you won't leak anything?
Yeah, basically I'm not showing what I'm writing. Or that you can kind of see my screen, I guess, but like you can't, it's just white. Yeah, you can, and I don't really care. Like, you know, if someone figures it out, but I'd rather not make it easy. Oh my God, Kickbird.
Secret third option, type in, like, encrypted
Oh my God.
language, and then they have to.
That's so much effort. No way. Those are people too, but these people aren't animals.
Type in French, and then translate it.
Neat moment, it goes on screen. I love it when it bounces around the screen. Oh yeah, we can do that.
Huh?
The emote wall. I have it for the just starting screen, but I can put it for this on as well. What the F? Done. Emote wall.
Emote wall.
Oh, I have to get... Oh, actually, I don't need that. I need my other stuff. A cocoa melon sensory fruits. Where would I even put it? F me, I guess. Well, what's happening? Never mind, it's just me that I can't make suggestions. Oh, listen to the
Your stream is just a stim board, and you're also writing.
I have suggestions, you skip them.
Aw.
Use Bobby W or co-working because it's a well-known phrase in the neurodivergence community. I can do co-working. What was the other suggestion? Can you put a cooldown on fish? Yes.
Yes, but they would hate you.
I'll put co-working then. Do you want me to put a cooldown? Like, how much of a cooldown? Like, I could. It has to be minutes. I could do a minute cooldown, but that seems like...
That seems cruel. So you get people leave your chat.
It's gonna be put on a minute cooldown, guys.
Uh-oh.
Can be spammed, it's annoying. Oh, I don't find it annoying. It's just a stem board that just keeps going. Because otherwise it's just gonna be me typing.
You forget that a lot of people in this chat have ADHD.
I mean, it would be kind of like that. What was I gonna say? Oh, co-working. I was gonna change it to co-working instead of work together.
I said I'm assuming a lot of you guys have ADHD.
There you go, done.
I don't think is a wrong assumption.
We'll turn it some more stream. Real. Okay. Now I need to actually work. Have fun, guys.
Go crazy. Sensory fruits.
Why is that called a thong?
Oh, huh?
What?
Because it's Australian. In Australia, they call that a thong.
Call what a thong?
Flip flop.
Interesting.
Forgot about that. No, what are you? No, no, bad. What was that? Oh, I'm getting a call.
A duck. Thank you for the lurk, Tachi. I think the sensory fruit would make everyone happy. I don't know how to do that. PC. Oh, I did. Oh. If anyone's wondering why I'm not typing, it's because I'm reading what I wrote before.
Apologies, I'm back.
You're good. Welcome back.
Thank you. I am good.
Hey, Vortex.
I am good. You are correct. Thank you, OTLA. I hit a wall. I hit an invisible wall. I'm stupid. Stupid forces of nature.
Wait, can you guys hear the clickety clicks, hopefully?
I can't. But I think that's because you have noise suppression.
No, you can definitely hear it. On the mic, you can definitely hear it.
Huh. Ah, come on. You learn how to save time on that level.
Has it caught up to the point where you guys have to wait a minute?
I think it is.
This time a while. Hi, Nathan. Well, yeah. You guys can. It's keyboard ASMR. That's what I should have put that as like a tag, like keyboard ASMR.
Plus the occasional like interruption by me.
Done. Forgettable.
What? Oh, hey. Oh, that works.
This part is written weird, but it's okay.
It's okay. It's always okay.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm not mad or anything. It's upsetting. I bonked my head. I'm so upset. No, I missed the jump. No. So upset. This is so upsetting. I missed the jump.
Oh, that is upsetting.
No, he moved away from the spot that lets me glitch through the wall.
No!
Fucking BT. How am I supposed to abuse game mechanics if you can't like get in the right spot, man? Okay, it's fine.
I kind of want to see if I can do it where it's like a minute per person rather than a minute in general, if that makes sense. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what's funky thing so that people can spam it, but not all of people at the same time.
Yeah, they're going through fish withdrawal right now here.
No, that's too F it. I kind of like it without the wait time. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was kind of funny.
No cooldown. Do you hear that, guys? No cooldown.
Make ID.
How much time did I lose on that level? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Wow, okay. About 20 seconds of time loss. That's not good. That adds up.
On a fake ID.
What about a real ID?
It's a felony in Florida to own a fake ID is the lyric of the song.
Nuh-uh. Not if they catch you. Not if they don't catch you. There you go. I love glitching the game. I love going out of bounds. It's great. There's ants in my room. What is this? How are there ants in here? I haven't been in here in 2 weeks.
I don't know.
I haven't even eaten any food in here either.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of ants everywhere. I feel that.
I want to commit an ant genocide. Oh, I'm not making it. Okay,
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out for a bit again.
Okay, bye-bye.
What?
Bye.
Bye, Kickbird. Nah, I didn't even hear what they said.
Oh, they're gonna go out for a little bit.
No! Touching grass. What? Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm restarting the game. That'll also be. You know, I'm gonna eat some actual food because I ate like 2 eggs. So I'll be back.
Oh.
I'll leave you to your typing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god! You got caught, Altier.
I know.
All right.
See, try with that command. If you just write like uwu, like owo, or ara ara, just like even without the exclamation mark, it will just repeat that. The only thing is that Stream Elements requires you to have like a command, so that's why I did that. But it works with. It's supposed to be if someone writes uwu in the chat, it will also say uwu back. passion. Get out. You for a lot of philosophies. Me run laugh, I joke. Philosophies, I would laugh, but you don't get the joke. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys just like finding new like commands? Hello Psychic, how you doing? It's kind of funny. Oh, I need to change that because we've taken away some of those emotes. Be great if a certain module were activated, but I am not a super moderator and cannot activate them. What's the modules? Yeesh. That is really cute. Barracuda. Add 8 Ball and some of the channel base ones for writing streams like dueling and roulette. Meant point base, not channel base. Okay, hold on. You can add 8 Ball and some of the point base ones for writing streams like dueling and roulette. Oh, where are those? Are those like in point redeems or? Oh, okay, so it's in stream elements. Hold on. Those are some of the like default chat stuff. Oh, me! Here, I can add some just for some funky ones. Yes. Many chat games I was trying to figure out with your commands what else could be entertaining for people. Yeah, I mean we can here, I'll add 8 Ball. Okay, view module. Enable. Do I just do that? I don't know what that's gonna do. That's exciting. We can put roulette. We can put slots. I'm assuming these are with channel points. There's, what is this? We can play bingo with emotes. Okay, have fun. For roulette and slots, you have to enable the point system in... Okay, how do I enable that? Oh, this song? The song is called My Time by Bo En. I mean, it asked me to enable something, so I'm assuming it enabled. Loyalty system setting. I think I do have this. Okay, loyalty settings. Loyalty settings. I mean, I think it's enabled. It should be. I could see how many channel points you guys have. It should be working. It should be on. It's called eyes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so you guys can play. Yeah, actually, guys, this is actually pretty good because it means that you guys can get more channel points for fish. So I think one is slots, one's roulette. And that's yeah, and you can get more channel points maybe, and then you can play more fish. They're not connected? Don't lie to them. Are they not? Then what is it for? What is it for? Why do you want these points? What are they for? Oh. Well, that's lame then. Whatever, it's there now. There's also a bingo. I don't know what the bingo does. Only you can start it though. Try, like only a moderator can start it. But I don't know what it does. Like news like this, and you're creating a copy for people to purchase stuff on special redeems to set up on point. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. Yo! Whoa! You have so many eyes! Yeah, there is a lot. They're fish money and now gambling will turn so disappointed. It's not real! You can't even buy anything with it! I think I'm also... What happens if I turn off this light? I know you're joking. Don't worry. How bad is it gonna look if I turn off this light? Never mind. Any other commands work when I'm trying to remember what they are? I think I might have to turn those on. I didn't turn them on. They're not on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fish! Hello, Twister, welcome back. No, you didn't. It's still 100. It's still 100 right now. Yee! Oh, again! I'm so sorry. You need to guess one of 244 global Twitch global emotes. So I think you guys might have to put those in chat. I think that might be the idea. But I'm not sure. We were trying to add new Twitch like fun little Twitch games. Ooh, fish. And it says a bingo has begun for 100 eyes. You need to guess one of 244 Twitch global emotes. Yee. A mug. Nice. So I think it'd be like anything that like isn't a Twitch emotes, and then you just have to, and I think I'll just tell you if you guess one. But I don't know. I've never played the bingo before. I don't know, man. I'm so sorry you're getting junk, dude. I don't know how much I like the bingo. I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna turn off the bingo. The other ones are kind of funny. The 8-ball is kind of funny. And the roulette and stuff is kind of funny if I can figure out gifts to give for points, but I don't like the... You're not participating and don't have to. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't participate. I can't participate. It won't allow me to. But I don't know. I don't like this one. It's just like, it just puts a bunch of emotes in your chat that mean nothing. The 8-ball is kind of funny. And the roulette and slots are kind of funny. I'm not. Banana. Epic. Oh, I turned off the bingo. I don't think it is gonna do things now. I don't know. It might. Ooh, that's a cool sea. That's a cool fish. Mm-hmm. Okay, general? Okay. What's going on in general? Oh. My friends have left. It's pretty funny. Balls. Lieutenant on stream elements responding to specific commands. Yeah, there is an automatic one, yeah. I think there's like maybe it's like 5 seconds, I think. That's a tough one. I'm so hungry. Dude, I feel that. I'm kind of hungry too. Ooh. 69 God, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? It's really it would have been a yes, but today it's a yup. What? Boom. We're writing. How are you doing today? The 8-ball is crazy. There's so much pink. It's because it's Wednesday. Wednesday we wear pink. I am really, really not. It says in the title when I'm writing. I know, it's just a C. I know, it's kind of hard to read. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ooh. Actually, you're gonna try to between the lines. Not really. Why don't you cosplay that dude? Which dude? Oh, the like Wednesday, like it's Wednesday, my guys, dude. No. What the F? What the F? Guys, be nice to each other. What the F? Keyboard rev? What does that mean? What do you mean? Where can Stan behave, chat? I'm sure they'll behave. Discord fan art? Ooh. Oh my god, I'm a little guy. Oh my god, I'm a little guy. Guys, oh my god, look. I'm a little guy. That's so cute. Thank you. I hate LED gaming stuff. It's not even a gaming keyword, my guy.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Take it.
Oh, look, it's not even a gaming keyboard. My other keyboard is, though. I hate it anyways. Oh, okay. Well, F you too. I don't know. I am hateful and hungry. As if I always heard watching has been because he knows of it and doesn't know I've watched it. Oh. Well. This is very cute fan art. I really like it. Thank you. Thank you. That's the wrong one. Who drew it? Alanis did. Alanis drew it. I'm still kind of like, I'm like reading through what I wrote already and making sure that all of it is like, okay. And then I'm gonna write new stuff. I have to write an intro. I haven't written an intro. Okay, we're getting there. For me. This is north and this is south end. I'll never get out. I'm trapped. Oh, Lannis, it was great and cute and awesome and I loved it. What? This is one of those names where I can't tell if this is like trying to get me to say something weird or it's not. You know what I mean? I'm really sorry if it's not and I'm not saying your name. But I'm like very dyslexic and I don't know what this says. Thanks for the follow. Mason. Okay, hello. How are you doing? What's it say? Well, I mean, they talked in chat, so, you know. Other name. Yeah. I'm, like, super dyslexic. Oh, yeah, you get a free fish. For following. Yes, the fish are really cheap right now. I'm good? I'm glad. Welcome in. I'm writing stuff for my horror podcast, but obviously the podcast isn't on screen because I don't want it spoiled. But hopefully the fish is entertaining enough. There's fish. Free fish for you. For following. Hopefully it's not junk. That would be very rude of the fish game to give you junk. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. I think that one's pretty good. Yes, cheap fish. I should have saved my points. Rip. It's okay. I'll do this every time I do writing streams, and I think I'll do them more often. So not only are you guys gonna get longer streams because I'll knit for like 4 hours and then I'll do writing for 2 hours, but I'll actually get my writing done. So, you know. Fish. Have fun with fish, guys. But Mason, for you, because you just came here, I'm primarily, oh, trashy! I'm primarily a knitting streamer, so I do knitting most of the time, but sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes we talk about spooky, or do play horror games, or whatever it is. So yeah. 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 2 exclamation points. Ooh, a Moorish idol. Please give me a free fish. But they're so cheap right now. Vampiric Yoda. They are 100 points. Instead of 2,000 or 1,000. It's cool, I love spooky horror stuff. Yee! Tomorrow is my spooky day. So tomorrow I'll be playing Rusty Lake Roots, and that's always a, you know, a good fun game, you know? Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna continue writing. You guys have fun with fish. Wait, hold on. 3 exclamation points. Hold up. Blue whale! That's the biggest catch in the game.
Yo.
That was so many coins. Let's go. And that was a 1-star blue whale. You're welcome, guys. I'm having bad dreams. And I am just a new invention. Ooh, cube. Your memories are going into the lake. I am just a new invention. Ooh! Yo, Tier, I got the cube. Cube. Catching tire is awesome. Cleaning up the pond. Exactly. I'm glad it's a 3-star at least. Real. Guys, it'd be really cool if I knew how to spell silhouette. I've had this write the word silhouette like at least 5 times. Red ball. Bolus time. It's bolus time. And I am just a new invention. Bolus, 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 bolus. A soda can! That's so rude. I got soda? That's epic. Ooh, keys. Chavez. Hack it 2-man. Dude, you should have put me in the lake. Oh, wait, did someone get golf time? Oh, someone got golf call. I was like, there's no way you guys want golf time right now. Nugget. Starfish! 50 points till I can fish. Oh boy. Mug. Hello, Odin. How you doing? Get this set up. I want golf. Now. I'm writing. Ooh. Beautiful keyboard. Thank you. It's the keyboard. Gel banana. It has been microwaved.
Oh, it's been microwave.
Oh, it's been microwaved.
Oh.
It's. I don't use this keyboard usually. I have another keyboard I usually use, but this one makes nicer sounds for writing stream. And it looks nicer. I think I could turn the lights off though. The lights are kind of bothering me. There we go. It has circle keys? It does have circle keys. This is true. ASMR stream 1. You're in it. It's happening right now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It does have to be plugged in. I thought this was only for the light because there's a dongle. Turns out that's not the case. Wonder if there's a light though. I think this is the light. Actually, I have no idea what that is. Hold on. I just turned something on and I don't know what it was. I have no idea what that does. Rip, I guess. Fish! Red eyes? Is that an ultralight reference? What? Oh, you mean the fish. Ooh, that was a lot. I love fish. I have a curse or something, I swear. I'm so sorry, Twister. That sucks. What? Yeesh. What? Oh, a bike. It's a bike! Yeah, the bike is cool. I like the bike. One less fish and I'll stop. Okay. Surely. Oh boy. Hello, Rapto. How you doing? Welcome to Cheap Fish. I think I might have to do like a Minecraft stream or something like that where people do gambling with like words or items that I find so that you guys can get more channel points. You're making people gamble? I mean, they don't have to do anything. Woohoo! Get out. Whoa, little guy. What'd you get? Oh, you got that Among Us. Unfortunately, there's never anyone there. I'm so sorry, Lucifer. It's so slow, I can't even watch this in audio only. Oh no, Rapto, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Ooh. Oh my god, I have sound. Welcome! Right now. Eesh. I did see that, Lucifer. Can't remember 2012. Can't remember 2012. Fish! Oi. Shrimp toy. A storm is brewing. Uh-oh. Why is fish so cheap? Because I'm writing, and so I'm not interacting with chat as much, so it's kind of like a little STEM toy. The toy shrimp is very cute. Psychic, what are you talking about? Oh, 2012. Jeez. What? I mean, so is Will Wood, to be fair. That is what that song is about, to be fair. Yikes. Yikes. You silly someone also drinking? Well, yes. But from what I understand, because I obviously don't know this guy in real life, and also I don't like actively try to figure out a lot about him. From what I understand, that was like the year he like decided to like stop drinking. Like he was like, okay, we're done with the drinking now, because he's been sober for like a while, like sober from drinking for like a while. Nah, mate. I'm so sorry, Psychic. Yeah, because he has that song that's literally called like Half a Decade Hangover. That's like about him being sober for 5 years. Like him not drinking for 5 years. Yeah. Will I get a legendary for once in my life? Who knows? That's actually so funny. Wait, that's actually so funny. Sure. Wake up at 4:30. I'm head to bed. Good night. Thank you for the good luck, Rapto. I hope you have a great night. Surely this is a legendary. Surely it's not junk. No, no, it's fine, Psychic. Anyway. So much fish. That's so much fish. Why are you upset? Wait, what's happening? Can you give me my points back? No! No! You had so many points and now they're all gone! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Chai. To be fair, you can't spend your money on any of those points, to be fair. Like, there's nothing... Like, there's nothing for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't say that fish's name. I'm not allowed to anymore. And you will have a gambling problem, real. Yeah, but I mean, like, the points don't actually do anything. You know? Okay, after I read this, I just need to write the intro, and I think I know what I want to write for the intro. Personally, they do something. Ah, I know. I understand. At the top of the leaderboard, and now I'm not. What's the command? Like, give points or something? Surely this is the right command and everything. I don't think that worked. Hold on, let me check what the point thing is. Set points? Lol. Try again. Hit set points. I think it's how much you had before. Here's about what you had before. Hello, Crayon. How you doing? The pre-save for Thunder Saga is out. Oh, that's exciting. You're all good. Oh. I think I might have to do some editing now and go eat something. I think we did enough writing today. Ooh, adventure time. That's fun. Or do I wait, or do I just do the rest of this? Actually, I'm gonna read just the rest of this and then we're gonna read someone. Fish. I'll let Tallulah. So many fish. Swordfish! Oh, that looks epic. Croissant shark! Banana. Who's Chris? Chris is like the main character from Deltarune. And there's like a line where one of the characters goes, "Chris, get the banana." Okay, that's not the right one. And sing after death. And surely and sin after death. Where is this story? I think it's one. Got it. Bike! Oh, not wrong with a friend of mine. Okay. It is time to find someone to raid. Thanks for being here, guys, for this long, is my new sound therapy. That's awesome. It is time. It is time. Because I need to go eat. Oh my god. Streamlabs is freaking out. Thanks for being here for this long stream. I think I might do this more, where I do writing at the end so that I can get my writing done, because now I did a bunch of writing and I can check it off my list, and now I can do some editing before writing club. Knows what she needs and will be incorporated if she likes what she sees, Who do we want to raid? She doesn't sleep. Do we want to go to Makers and Crafting, or do we want to go to Art? Yee! Yeah, I'll remember to change the fish value, don't worry. I can do it right now, actually. And sleep. Taking on the week. Open the door to your dreams and turn them into nightmares, and night she gonna keep. She doesn't sleep, not a wink, if she knows what she needs. She incorporated. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, Logic K, I know who we're rating. Yeah, I was gonna raid Taijiro for art, but hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Lucifers is on the trashy SMP. I didn't know they stream. They do stream sometimes, not as often. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Spooky Day, so my regular time streaming. And we'll do Spooky Game, and then we'll do either knitting or we might do writing, depending. Probably knitting. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.